Hi everyone, I got back just in time for the last song and- oh, what? No, that's not supposed to be... Okay, sure. Hi. How's it going? My fucking audio setup for, like, the pre-stream music, like basically everything I do, is slapdash and held together with tape and a prayer. And I guess, I didn't do today's playlist right. Nox Bebop with the host, thank you so much. Please enjoy the Power Dog. So, I hope you all enjoyed getting scared by Sans the Skeleton from Undertale for like a good 2 seconds. I'm sorry, that scared me too. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I need to clear my throat. Hang on just a second. I ate a burger for lunch because we had leftover burgers and it has jimmied up my throat something fierce. You know how it is with burger. I hope. I think? Murdoch Pickles, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your Power Dog. Was there an egg on the burger? No, I did that already this week. I wasn't really that hungry, but we have, like, leftovers to eat up, so I was like, okay, I'll just have, like, a burger on, like, an old bun with, like, a bit of cheese and, like, some mustard and pickles, that kind of thing. I'm not very hungry, but food needs to be used up kind of lunch. You know how it goes? Yeah. Picross! Today's Picross. That's what we're doing today, is we're playing some Picross. I hope you're excited for that, because I am. I've been enjoying these little Thursday afternoon Picross sessions. They've been fun. I guess I should go through, like, the pre-roll stuff before I start. Hi! You probably know who I am if you're here and watching, but if you don't, and it's your first time, hey, what's up? My name is Holly. I like doing streams on the internet. I'm, one of them streamer gals, I suppose. Mibsy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. I do, like, a whole wide variety of stuff. As evidence from the fact that my schedule is filled with stuff like Doom and Dark Souls and fucking Picross. Talon Zane, thank you for the 10 bits. If you like what you see on your screen and you're looking for ways to support me, there's all kinds of different avenues you can do for that. You can send me funny bits on the Twitch. You can give me a subscription. You can send out gift subs. If you receive a gift sub, you can elect to continue it using your own money, so you can continue to get those subscriber benefits, and I can continue getting that little monthly payout from that, which is much appreciated in terms of, like, sustainability for me. You can also send a direct tip to me through, like, PayPal or Streamlabs or what have you. Obviously, financial support, never mandatory for you to, like, watch the streams and have a nice time here, but it's how I pay bills and how I save up for things like moving out, which I might be looking into soon. So any support I receive is obviously never mandatory, but very, very much appreciated, and I thank you so much for that. If you're looking for other ways to support the stream, if you don't got money to throw, or if you just don't want to give me money, I understand, but you still want to help out somehow, you can share the posts on social media about the streams. You can make clips of the streams and share those. You can tell your friends all about the wild and wacky, extremely professional gamer plays I make when I play Picross. You can go to your neighbor's house, into their pool, and have a swim, and tell the pool toys in there how much you love the stuff that I put out online. Your neighbors don't have a pool? Well, then you... I'm sorry, Nox, but you're gonna have to... You can't watch the stream anymore. That's not true. That's not true. All of my neighbors have pools, except for me, and I'm sad because I really wish I had a pool to swim in. I love swimming. Oh, it was a joke. You don't have to go. I don't know if that's ES Ducks or if that's S Ducks. But thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. Hell yeah, I really appreciate that. Was there any other pre-roll stuff I wanted to do? Schedule-wise, I've got the schedule. Y'all know about it by now, I think. Prismatic Jelly with the $5.
Hello, Holly Holotones. You are so sweet and funny. Thank you for the laughs and the loving community.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed a burger.
It was a pretty good burger, all things considered. All things considered. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Owning a pool kind of blows. Yeah, I know. I've had to, like, take care of neighbors' pools while they were, like, away, out camping and stuff, so, like, I know taking care of it is fucking bad, but consider swimming. Consider swimming. Oh, to swim in the water like a funny little fish. Oh, it's good, though. Oh, it's so good, though. Schedule stuff. I do Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I also do whenever else in the week I want to, but I usually take like a day or two off just so that I have like time to myself. Next week on Friday, I'm saying fuck it to the regular schedule because Paper Mario is out and I want to play that. Eighth Wonder with the resub.
Hello, Holly and chat. I hope you are all having a good day.
Hell
Smile.
yeah, I really appreciate the continued support. Yeah, Paper Mario's out fucking next week on Friday, which is, wild. I'm doing alright, Japaroni. I hope that conversation with your pop goes well. I know how that can be sometimes. I think that's all the stuff I wanted to cover before we started. So let's, no, that's the wretch. I don't really want to see her right now. It's not her time in the sun. Just a moment. It's not going away. Why is, there we go. Okay. Andrew with the 5.
Can you defeat my funny shape riddle? If you do it, I'll give you a Skittle.
Probably not. But that's fine, because I don't really like Skittles. But thank you very much for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. Picross. S2. Let me know if the audio needs adjusting, by the way. Also, let's, switch the music back over to BGM 1. Anya the Frog, thank you for the follow. Like that. No, wrong, okay.
The wretch voice, in one word, I wish to throw no one into the shade, but I also want my own place in the sun.
Thank you, Paramarks, for the tip, I appreciate it. There we go. Buffering today? Yeah, I lost the lottery and didn't get, quality options today, so, guess you have to watch Picross in fucking 1080p. Unfortunately. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. What was that? That was Wesley with a $3 tip. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The P in 1080p stands for Picross. You get only the highest definition squares here. Maybe Duende with $10.
Hello Holly, thanks for the stream and inspiring me to get up out of bed. Hollow 80 love.
Hell
Way
yeah.
kept me up.
I think it's good to get out of bed, frankly. Do I listen to Lemon Demon? I've listened to a couple songs that Neil Cicierega's done, but I don't really, like, actively listen to his music, I guess? It's good, I liked what I heard, I only really realized, like, recently that he did music, so... This. I mean, I like his music, it's just, I just haven't really had the time to, like, listen to his stuff, you know? So, if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or... Yeah, so these ones have to be connected, okay. Mine was blown, he found out Lemon Demon, Brody Quest, Potter, Puppet Pals, and the Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny is one person. I wasn't all that surprised. Neil's been around, and will likely continue to be around. The only song, of his that I really know is, like... I don't even remember what the name of the song is, so I guess I can't even say. It's the one where he's like a panicked person calling into like a radio station or something. That one. Do I listen to Girl in Red? Nope, never heard of it. Are we talking about our favorite bands? Because if so, Tally Hall is good and everyone should animate HLB or AA characters for their songs. I think I have heard literally only 1 or 2 songs from Tally Hall. And I'm pretty sure the only place I have heard them was on my friend Joy's stream, in her, like, pre-stream music stuff. I did like it, though, so... Is this Voltorb Flip? Kind of. Also, hi, Joy. A lot of people said this is kind of like Voltorb Flip, but I never played that, so... I'm just going to assume that people are not lying to me when they say it's like Voltorb Flip. This has to be here. Jackie tracks with the hundo bits.
Shout out to PS4 for not having any way to send bits, so I gotta get my phone out.
It doesn't? Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of times where I, like, see people, like, asking questions about, like, the stream when I think to myself, oh, this is just, like, a basic feature of, like, the app that you can just look at, and then I realize that I'm only thinking that because I use the desktop version. And then I, like, look at what's on the mobile version or whatever, and it's like, oh, this just straight up doesn't exist here, and that's why people are asking. Which is weird to me. Voltorb Flip is better than the game it comes from, and the game it comes from is already amazing. That was in, Gold and Silver, or like the remakes of them or something, right? I think? I never did, any of the Game Corner stuff in any of the Pokemon games. They kind of scared me, and I don't know why. I think the reason they scared me is because when I was younger, I was like, oh, this is the gambling place. Gambling is scary. And also, for some reason, I thought that, like, if I lost the games in the gambling corner, they would take my real money. Then I grew up and I realized that's not how, Game Boy games work, or DS games work, but... You know how it is. This has to be the 4 down here, which means this can't be anything. Which means this could be 1 and 3. Oh, this could be the 3 here, so this can't be anything. Okay.
Picross smile.
Thank you, Soup Wizard, for the $5. Apparently there's a bunch of, like, fun little mini-games in the Pokemon games, and I just never played them. I never did, contests either. I don't really know why. I never did. I just kind of didn't. My childhood fear turned into microtransactions. Yeah. A wizard came to my house specifically and was like,
I know what you're afraid of, and I'm going to make it a major factor in the video game market just to spite you. Ha ha ha.
That's what wizards do. Shrimp toast with 100 bits.
Picross.
Picross. Thank you so much. This is telling me there's something I can put here. Like 1, 2, 3, oh, like that. Okay. Makes sense. This has to be a 2. Contests were cool. Yeah, in retrospect, they seem like they were a ton of fun. But, I don't know, I just never did them. I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like... I mean, I say I don't know if I'm ever going to, but I straight up have, Pokemon... Which one is it? I can just check right now on my system. Pokemon Sword. Which I haven't beaten and didn't get too far in, so I'm gonna do that eventually. But that doesn't really have... Does that have contests in it? I don't know. How much is this Picross game? Like... I wanna say it was around $10 or so. Something to that effect. Not too expensive. They took contests out after Gen 4? Okay, that's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, the old games still exist. I could always just check those out in there. Folks has got emulators. Those are pretty good for, like Game Boy and DS and stuff, so... It's a possibility. Pokemon Black and White 2, they have that movie-making minigame and literally halted progress in your game to do nothing but that for an entire day. I remember a friend was talking to me about that. I never got Black and White 2. I really liked Black and White though, so maybe I should someday. Oh, this is just, I can't do anything here. And they were talking about the movie thing, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool, you get like new Pokemon that you can capture and fight from the movies, and they were like, no, it's not actual Pokemon, it's like props that you fight because you're putting on a movie, and I was like, oh, but I wanna capture Evildoor, I want to bring Evildoor to the Elite Four. I think one of them was an Evildoor, I hope I'm not misremembering that. Like Black and White 1 better? Yeah, it's fair. Black and White 1 was really good, so that's like a really difficult bar to like, surpass. God, Black and White was so... now I'm just thinking about Black and White. It was a good-ass game. I've had like this weird urge recently to get back into a Pokemon game. But not Sword and Shield, even though like the new DLC is out. I don't know if I'll be doing that, like, anytime soon, but maybe someday? And there's, like, people that are all like, oh, you can do, like, Nuzlocke runs and stuff like that. And I think Nuzlocke runs are cool, but, the idea of doing one myself, gives me the same panic that, Majora's Mask did when I was younger because of, like, the time limit and the threat of the finality of it all. It scares me a little. What if I get attached to the little pictures on my screen and they die? What will I do then? I already name literally every single Pokemon I catch, even the ones that I don't really intend on using much because I'm a sap. It might break me. It might break me. The adult part of my brain knows that the Pokemon creatures are just pictures on my screen, and they can't get hurt because they're just pixels and data. The smarter part of my brain knows that I'm going to cry if Azumarill dies. So... Team Skull, Elite Cross, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power, dog. I have a little cup of old tea that I'm drinking right now. Sometimes you gotta drink cold tea. You don't gotta, but I like to. Moon from Majora's Mask!
Law and Order Noise Dawn of the First Day, minus 72 hours remaining.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Your Pokemon held on, it looks like it's going to cry. Yeah! They started, like, I started seeing stuff like that in Sword and Shield, and maybe it went in with the
Hello,
tip.
and chat. I am the official wizard of Nintendo and I'm here to collect your Pokemon token debt. Comply or I will turn you into toast.
I can't wait to be toast. Maybe being toast is fine, actually. I don't care anymore. But, God, something like that happened in, Sword and Shield. I had a fucking Arrokuda, or Barraskewda, or whatever the baby version of that is. The funny fish, that's like a Barracuda, that's just a tube with the goofiest fucking face. And I named him Tube because he is literally just a tube. And he quickly, aside from my starter, became, like, my favorite Pokemon. Pretty sure its name is Funny Fish? Yeah, that's basically right. And, I got into a fight, Dr. Somnus with the bits.
Nintendo Wizard, please don't transmogrify me. Please take these funny shapers.
Thank you so much. I got into a fight that I was a little underleveled for, and I was like, okay, this might be a bit of a problem, but Tube is my good boy, he's so strong. And also he's like type strong against this enemy, so we're gonna do it. I just was barely shy of one hit killing the enemy, which then hit me with like a neutral move that should have taken out all my health. But then it said something like, oh, Tube thought about how sad you would be if it fainted and survived the attack, and I almost started bawling. My little boy! My baby boy was strong for me. He was so good. No tear. My little man. They know how to pull on the heartstrings, they do. Since that day, my heart has not known peace, and I would do anything for my awesome Tube. Are we going to have a Scorpy feud? No, that was last night. Did you not watch Wayne's memorial service stream? I couldn't because of Dark Souls spoilers, but that is where he was laid to rest. Scorpy is now dead. We have a vacant spot on our Twitch team. But if you have ever been to a Best Buy, he will take over your body and rejoin the team. So, do keep that in mind. He streamed Dark Souls for 10 hours? He sure did. Apparently he beat the game. Which is wild to me. And I don't know if he's going to, like, wake up today, because my god. I woke up this morning, and he was still streaming. People said he did, at least. I don't know if he actually did.
Egg.
Thank you, ES Ducks, for the $15 tip. Egg. Okay, this one has to go here, which means this can't be nothing. Remember that VTuber that streamed Ring Fit Adventure for 10 hours, then immediately streamed Dark Souls for 10 hours afterwards? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that a thing? Dark Souls does not have Voltorb Flip, and that's why, it's a bad game, unfortunately. But sometimes, you're able to find something special, in bad media. Dark Souls lets me wear a pig on my head, and that's not Voltorb Flip, but it is pretty good. It was Suzuhara Lulu. I don't know the names of, like, any VTubers except for, like, my friends that do VTuber stuff, so... The name rings no bells, but the fact that someone did that is wild to me. Anyways, what do y'all think this one is going to be? When I put in this last square, what do you think the puzzle is going to reveal itself to be? Get your guesses in now before it's too late, and if you get your guesses in when it's too late, I'll get you. Oh, I can't wait to fucking kick Seath's ass too. I'm excited for that tomorrow. Hopefully I can beat him. Where's Eels? Oh, I'm so sorry. My mistake. Eels have returned to us. Let's see what we get. That looks nothing like an armadillo. That looks nothing like an armadillo. I got rid of the brushwag sources because I had too many sources in OBS and it was chugging my performance a little bit. So I chucked a bunch of them that I wasn't really actively using. I kept Eels because Eels is still funny to me. No, I didn't kill the brushwags. Look, hang on, look. I moved them to a sanctuary where they're safe now. They're safe and they're happy here now. Yes, Peregrine, $1 still triggers the TTS. I might change that soon, though. I've thought about changing it just because it gets a little spammy sometimes. Can you give the brushwag a kiss? I mean, I'm not your mom. I assume you're an adult, you can make your own decisions.
Well, you solved my shake riddle, but I don't actually have any Skittles, so I'll let you ask God one question instead.
Oh shit, I can ask God one question.
Eels? Huh?
I love the way the TTS says, huh? Thank you for that one, Peregrine. I can ask God one question. When... Your move, God. What's that? I'd love to know. I would truly love to know. Okay, so we could do 2 and then 1. And 1, 2. No, so the 4 has to be here, and the 1 has to be here. Okay.
Fuck if I know.
Thank you, God, for the $3 tip. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Joy. You have a good rest of your day, then. Good luck with those errands. I've got some shit I gotta do after stream's over today.
I was having a tough day, but I saw you were streaming and I smiled, so I'd smile. Thanks for being cool, Holly.
Oh, thank you, Shad Hog. I'm gonna pronounce it as Hog because it sounds like a funny little laugh and I like that. And thank you so much for the tip, I really appreciate that. Hi, Ollie. How you doing today, Ollie? Francesca with the $3 tip.
Hell yes, out of Picross Thursday.
You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my Picross puzzles to do when you're not around. Shrimp Toast 2000 with the $3.
Belt pasta.
The belt pasta. Help your mom with some outdoor cleaning? Hell yeah! You love to hear it. You truly do love to hear it. The way it says belt is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Like that. I don't think my singing is that good. I do like singing though. I've been doing it, you know, just like kind of like to myself, recently because it's fun. And I've reached the point where I wouldn't feel comfortable like putting out music or anything like that, but I've reached the point where I can earnestly think to myself, Like, hey, it would be fun to do karaoke with friends. Remember to add all your tips to your taxes. Donating to Holly might get you a deduction. No, I'm not like a charity. I don't think that's how it works. Like you don't get a tax deduction if you give money to like a busker on the side of the road, and this is basically like online busking. That is not how that works. Please do not commit tax fraud. Or at the very least, please do not get in trouble for tax fraud. If you really want to, I'm not your boss, but legally I don't think I'm allowed to encourage that. This has to be the 2. Because this is the 1. Because this is a 2, and this is a 1. Okay. But yeah, I am not a charity. You cannot write me down for tax deductions. Don't try that. I don't want to get in trouble for that. Mundane Salad with the host. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your power dog. You overslept? That's okay, Picross fan. I did too this morning, so...
Brushwag commits tax fraud.
Oh, Brushwag absolutely does. Most definitely. Brushwag doesn't know what taxes are, because Brushwag is a beast. Herbad with the host, please enjoy your power dog. Anyone have any advice on how to keep your voice from cracking a million times when singing? HRT has cursed you. No, I'm probably not the right person to give that
Bank,
advice.
Holly Investment Portfolio Department. Invest in Holly.
You can't really invest with me, but I mean... sending me your money is an investment in, me putting out more things in the future. It's investing in me being able to get dinner. Which I guess is kind of like an investment, isn't it? Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Judge Mortis with the hundo bits.
Brushwag has committed tax fraud and now he has been summoned to the tax zone.
That's why Brushwag isn't here today. You figured it out. You solved my ARG. Congratulations. You've won. I'm not telling you what you've won, but congrats on winning it. You'll find it at your doorstep tomorrow morning, and I am not liable for any damages. Okay. Goodbye! Deluxe Trash Queen with a $3 tip.
No, Holly, your singing is so pretty. I get so excited every time you sing or talk about singing. I understand being uncomfortable singing for others and would never want you to feel pressured to, but know that your voice is so pretty.
Oh, y'all are sweet. Oh, thank you so much. Singing is good in your onion and a little jealousy. Higher range, I got a gap up there. I mean, it's a mix between, like, doing some voice training recently, and, just having, like, a bit of a higher range in general. Thank you for G. Joey Joe for the $1 tip. And, like, doing funny voices and a high voice as a joke, for long enough just makes you kind of good at doing that, evidently. So... Cats named after deities are 90% less likely to live up to their names. Makes sense. Andrew with the 250.
Speedrun HRT by shotgunning a barrel of your hormone of choice.
If only. If only that was how it worked. Oh, Lord, do I wish that was how it worked. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. We need one here, we need one here, which means there's one goodie here somewheres, but we don't know yet. But this has to be a 1, which means this can't be anything, which means it's here. I have the brain of a genius, I do. Skeleton.
Your streams made me wanna pick a cross as well, so I'm working my way through the first Picross S right now, smile.
Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. I love sharing Picross with folks. It's fun to show people a puzzle game they might not have heard of, because puzzle games are cool. And thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. Fucking... Picross S1 is a big part of how I was able to, like, keep my... Maybe this isn't the right word for it, and if it is, you'll have to forgive me for using the wrong terms, but, Picross S1 was a major component of how I was able to keep my fucking sanity intact when I was working at my old job. Had a hamster named Polyp who was also a dumb bitch full of hubris and rage, and you love her. Oh, I love hamsters, they're cute.
One of my fav ladies, Sharon Picross.
Sharon Picross? That's a reference to something, I don't really get it, but... I love the idea of someone being named Sharon Picross. Two rats named Yaws and Rickets, and previously had a trio named Mumps, Measles, and Rubella. I remember you talking about Rubella ages ago, yeah. Convince you to charge up your old DS can resume playing Pokemon Black? Hell yeah! Pokemon Black is good! I don't remember if I had Black or White, but I really liked whatever version I had. I had a Sigilif on my team back when I was playing that. Y'all remember Sigilif? I love the way that thing looks. That's such a fun design. Your first hamster was called Scooby-Doo. Oh, sharing Picross equals Sharon Pic. I get it now. I get it now. I have really strong memories of doing theater in high school, which was back when Black and White was like just released, was back when I was in high school, nearing the end of my... I guess tenure is the wrong word to use for being a high school student, but it feels poncy, and so I want to use that word. Judge Mortis with 100 bits.
Funniest puzzle I've ever seen.
Turn me over, the payoff is gonna be huge. I turned myself into a Picross puzzle, Gordon. I'm Picross Rick!
That's gonna be in the new Half-Life series, so please be careful.
I love the Picross streams because I don't necessarily watch it, but I like listening to your voice for some ASMR.
Thank you for that tip, I appreciate it. Ham! Anyways, I'm gonna say my tenure at high school because that's really funny to me. And I do things based on how much they make me smile, for the most part. And so, it was like... It was me and, I just want to say words, but people keep being generous to me.
Watching these streams made me start playing Picross and now I can't stop. Help.
That's my trick to you. There's no escape now. Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. I'll answer this question before I forget. Have I ever played any Layton games? Played a tiny bit of Curious Village. Fucking love the idea behind the Layton games. We'll probably stream them at some point, just because they seem like they're fucking delightful. Anyways, so, we're doing like theater stuff in school. And we're working on like the audio system just because we're trying to like get it set up. And we're like, okay, we need something to test this with. And I was like, well, we don't have like any like MP3 players or anything right now, but I have my DS with me. And the DS has like a fucking like an analog audio jack, and we can cram that in to the fucking the theater audio system. So that we can test like how things will sound when we're gonna be doing music during our theater performance. And so hang on. Do y'all remember the name of that one area that was like a big bridge in Black and White? Because I want to pull up the song for that area, but I don't remember what it was called. Because I want to play a bit of that song like on the stream. Is it literally just called Big Bridge? The Sky Bridge? Hang on. Sky Arrow Bridge? Let me look this up. Was it this one? No. Fucking what was it? No, it wasn't Sky Arrow Bridge. It wasn't that one. It was like, Village Bridge. Let me look that up. No, it wasn't that. Hang on. Let me just look at like a fucking map of, it was like a big red bridge area. And it was not Village Bridge. Were there feathers falling from the sky? Maybe? Driftvale Bridge. Hang on. No. Fucking what was this music that I'm thinking? Maybe it wasn't the bridge one. Let me just look up a map of like fucking Pokemon Black and White on goddamn Bulbapedia. So I can remember what this music I'm thinking of is. Maybe it wasn't actually a bridge. Is it the bridge to the city with the bump in music? Probably. Probably was that. Hang on just a sec. Just a moment. I'm pretty sure this was Gen 5 at least. Was it just Driftvale? Hang on. No, it wasn't that one, but that song fucking rules. Obafi with the resub.
About you, Nova?
Yes, we are. I think we are. I might actually be thinking of something else. It wasn't that song. But that song fucking ruled. Maybe I'm just getting things like mixed up and it's like a song from another area and all I remember is the big red bridge because it's a big red bridge area. What am I fucking thinking of? This is going to drive me to drink water. So I'm going to drink water. It was like... What was the name of the city in, like, the south that was, like, a big port area? No, someone just linked Driftvale again, even though I said, like, 20 times it was not Driftvale. Castelia. Was it this? Yes! Hang on. It was this one. Let me just fucking... adjust the volume a little bit. It was this one. Yeah. So the bridge near there is Sky Arrow Bridge, okay. This is not the music on the bridge, though. So just imagine, like... just imagine, like, a bunch of high school kids literally just, like, fucking jamming out, dancing like a bunch of goons, on a giant, high school theater stage, that no one can see, except for us, cranking this out on, like, a professional sound system. The tinny-ass, DS sound chip, like, singing its absolute heart out, on, like, a professional-grade, audio setup that it was never meant to be hooked up into. And it was fucking great. It was great. This song always makes me feel super emotional, and I'm not sure why. Maybe that memory is part of why, but I love this song. God, I love this song. 1, 2. I'm so glad that people were able to remember what I was talking about, because Lord, I never would have been able to. Have I told the mustard story on my channel? I think I did last Thursday, actually. Can you link a Pokemon song you can promise I won't believe is a battle theme? Go for it, sure. Maybe I'll throw that on after this. I've told the mustard story multiple times? Jesus, have I? Huh. I'm not telling the mustard story again. The mustard story dies with me. Let's see what this song that was just linked is. I'll just go for one more loop and then I'll check it out. I've only told it on a Dark Souls stream. Okay. Well, Dark Souls seems like the best place to tell the mustard story. So. Alright, let's check out that other song that was linked. Oh fuck yeah, Pokemon Coliseum music. I love this song. This song rules. This song is so good. I love this one. I never owned Coliseum, but a friend did. Between, like, my group of friends, when we were... Hang on just a second. Someone in chat just asked, why is Cooper gay? First of all, he's not real. Second of all, he's bisexual. Third of all, why aren't you gay? Anyways, as I was saying, between, like, my group of friends, in, like, high school and stuff, we basically had access to, like, every game we would ever want to play. I had a ton of, like, Nintendo console games. One friend had just, like, a ton of handheld stuff. One friend had, like, an Xbox with a ton of stuff on it. One guy was, like, the PlayStation guy. So we basically had access to every video game we would ever want. Through the power of jolly cooperation. And one friend had Pokemon Coliseum. And, no, that's not it. Can't do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, or, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Okay. And, the first time this song came up in the game, that we were all there for, everyone that was there at the time just went fucking absolutely hog wild. Absolutely nuts for it. Like, just... Like, I'm talking about a bunch of, like, rowdy teens, like, leaping up out of their chairs to fucking groove to this funky beat. And it was a good time. Like that? Like that, yeah.
I worked audio for theatre in high school,
Nice.
and when we tested the board one time we forgot we had been playing Sonic Adventure 2 on the laptop, so the auditorium was immediately filled with distorted, crunchy, bass-boosted Green Hill Zone, and I wish it had been a bottle Pokemon instead.
Fuck yeah! Oh, that's wonderful! Oh, that makes me so happy to know that. That rules, actually. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. This one. Hang on, a lot of messages are getting blocked by Automod because y'all are saying tits. Hang on. Okay, they've all been allowed. Thank you. Thank you, Peregrine, for grabbing those. I looked over and I was like, wait, why is no one, like, talking about those messages? Wait, how come they're all, like, in a funny highlighted? And then I realized it was because of the tits. It was entirely because of the tits. It was entirely because of the tits, Hang on, there's a really good joke brewing in my brain and I'm just thinking about how to say it. It was entirely because of the tits is justification for a lot of the stuff I do. There we go. And you can read that in a number of ways, and I encourage you to. You could read that in a gay way, you could read that in a trans way, you could read that in a bird's way, and I encourage all of those, so... We like to have fun here. There can be 6 here, or it can be 6 here, which means this is nothing. Okay. Star Creation, thank you for the follow. Why does Automod block the very words gay and trans? Wow. I didn't realize it did that. Oh. I'm gonna have to finagle with its settings a little bit.
Tits cross? Huh?
Huh? Thank you, Evatron, for the tip. I appreciate it.
Shoutouts to boobs.
I guess this is the energy we're gonna have for today's fucking Picross stream. Is, mildly but still overtly horny, I guess. That's, not what I expected to be happening going into this Picross stream. What do you think this one's gonna be? What do you think this one is gonna be? I'm seeing some guesses. I'm confused by a lot of the guesses.
Going to try some questions for TTS.
Ask away.
Huh? Woo? Birds?
Woo? Birds? Let's see what we get. Roast chicken. I saw a couple people guess chicken. You were kind of right. Probably not the kind of chicken you were thinking of. But a chicken all the same. BB's... I was gonna say BB is not a chicken, but, now that I think about it, I don't really think BB is any sort of specific type of bird, so... maybe BB is a chicken. Tits are great until your cat steps directly on the soft spot. Listen. My cat steps anywhere on me and that feels horrible, so... yeah. I imagine especially so for that. This one. Chickens do seem like sweet little birds. I've had, like a really, like, pipe dream brain idea of, like, keeping chickens someday. It won't happen anytime soon, but... it's a thought in the back of my mind, you know? Would I name one BB? Probably? If I ever got a bird, I would probably name at least one of them that. Can I explain what pipe dream means? It basically just means, like, this is something that I would like to do maybe someday really further down along the line. Like, further down the pipe. The pipe being time. A dream that may come true, in quite a long time a ways from now. Platonic Father with a $5 tip.
Thought that the last Picross was aubergine. I need to stop being so relentlessly gay.
You thought it was what? Hang on. I've got to read... Yeah, it's a dream that someone knows probably won't come true, in the sense that it is one that could only ever possibly happen, like, a long, long, long time from now. And at that point, like, it might as well not come true, because there's not really much you can do to influence it. I'm gonna read what that donation was, because I completely missed what that person said. Thought that the last Picross was a aubergine. I need to stop being so relentlessly gay. Hehehe. Wow. What's so gay about an aubergine? Is it the fact that it looks like a penis? Is that it? Is this like a country boys make do kind of situation? Is that what we're talking about here? Huh. Maybe Duende with the $1.
Huh? Horny for Picross chat? Boxes and excess making you desire intercourse?
You can't just say that about Picross. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. This has to be the 2. Which means this is the 2 as well. This can't be anything then. Which means this is nothing as well. Time Pipe sounds like a name for a book. Time Pipe is my special ability that can unleash any time. At any time, I could just do it, so you gotta be careful. For the love of God, please be careful. Your one current dream and aspiration is to be a Portal speedrunner. Hell yeah! Portal seems like a wild game to speedrun. Are you thinking Portal 1 or 2, or both? I know, I've watched a couple Portal 1 speedruns.
Picross is the cornflakes of video games. I will not elaborate.
No, I know what you mean by that. I won't elaborate, though, and thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. I watched, oh, never mind, there's more bits.
Forget Honey Pop. Picross is the new 1AA game.
Please do not talk about Honey Pop on my stream, thank you. But thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Anyways, what was I going to fucking say? Oh, right. I watched, like, back in the day, a fuck ton of, like, Portal 1 speedruns, and you can do some wacky stuff, like clipping out of bounds in that game. Not quite so serious streams get a copy of Sonic 06 and learn to speedrun it. Listen, a lot of people are hard on Sonic 06, and understandably so, but the one thing that no one ever seems to tell you about Sonic 06 is that it is one of the world's best speedrun games. It is one of the world's best speedrun games. Genuinely and honestly. That's not even like a joke or a bit. Sonic 06 is one of the greatest speed games ever made. Completely by accident, but still. But still. But still. Get a 2 here, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then a 1, and then a 2, right? I watch, another streamer sometimes, who goes by PTHURSDAY. I really like his stuff. I've watched his stuff for years, by the way. And, he fucking, got into a bet with, Slow Beef, like the Slow Beef from, like, Retsupre and, like, Let's Plays and stuff. Where the bet was like, oh, at some point we're going to, like, do, like, a race against each other of, Sonic 06. You know, Ty, he's a great dude? Hell yeah! I only know him through, like, his streams and videos and stuff, but he seems like a swell dude. And they were like, okay, we're gonna do, like, a race of Sonic 06. And then Tuesday was like, okay, well, I want to go, like, I want to commit to the bit. I want to go all in on this. And he learned how to speedrun Sonic 06, Sonic Story. And I don't know what his time is now. But like at the time of him doing it and doing like the race with Slow Beef, he got the 11th place in the world overall time for Sonic Story without like the huge pause menu skip. As a joke. As a joke. As a bit. And that's the kind of energy I'm trying to carry throughout my entire life. Honestly. It ruled. It was fucking great. Oh, I did something wrong here. Okay. Let's check for mistakes. Okay, so... Excellence as a funny joke is my dream aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be funny if I learned to speedrun so I could smoke my friend in like a bet? Just kidding. Unless... Yeah, Ty's a fucking good-ass dude, who has the amazing power of every time he, like, streams a game, it makes me watch it and go, huh, this game looks pretty good, I think I should get it. And, long story short, I picked up Ace Combat 7 the other night, so that's something I might play someday. Your pipe dream is to get a reference to Homeless Guy Eats Crap into Shonen Jump. That's a powerful dream, I can respect it.
Huh? Unless...
I don't know why the TTS took so long to say that one, but thank you, Judge Mortis, for the 100 bits. I was waiting with bated breath for it to just go, huh? At me. Paramarks of the 169.
Speedrunning is ideologically correct in that you only put effort toward beating a game as fast as possible, thus being exposed to the least amount of gaming.
I think speedrunning is a funny trick to play on King and Country, is what I think it is. I gotta drink more water. I have no more tea, so I'm gonna move on to my water. Is that the most Canadian thing I've ever said? I don't know about that one, but I'm not really keeping track. Also, it's technically Queen and Country, but King came to mind first for some reason. Shoutouts to the monarchy?
Attention all shoppers, have you or someone you know left their hot dogs unclaimed? If so, please speak with a Best Buy hot dog recovery specialist at the customer service desk immediately. The transfer process is mostly painless and easy.
Best Buy is leaking. Scorpy needs a VR headset. Piku Musta stole some treats and peed on the floor and now she's yelling, "Oh no! Kitty! Oh, Kitty! Baby!" A funny thing that Lola has been doing recently, and I don't know why, is sometimes we'll just like clean out her litter box. So, like, there's, like, nothing, like, dirty in it. Like, we've, like, completely switched out the litter for, like, new stuff. Completely fresh, completely clean. And we're using this new type of litter that's, like, completely compostable, so it's not, like a clumping, like, sandy kind of thing. Anyways, sometimes she'll just, like, climb into the litter box when it is, like, literally completely clean. And just lie in it. And just, like, lie down and have, like, a sit in her litter. And we keep telling her, like, Ola, don't do that. That's your toilet. That's where toilets go. And she keeps doing it. She keeps doing it. Yesterday you cleaned out your rat's litter box, now they're storing food in it? No, that's wrong. Don't do that. That's not where food goes. Everyone's saying Gur. Is Gur here, or are you just saying that because you saw his name pop up on the Switch activity feed? Switch activity, okay. I was gonna say hi to my friend Master Gur. But now I can't. I mean, I guess I can. He might actually be here, and he might just be lurking. Here's the last square, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A lot of people are convinced it's gonna be a pineapple. Good guess from Sophie Steak, who says it's gonna be God. Let's see what we get. It's dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is like God you can eat. You're a streamer, you wouldn't want people on Twitch looking at your Animal Crossing town, people on the internet are fucking judgmental. Yep, that's why I don't stream Animal Crossing. That's why when I only streamed Animal Crossing was like the day it came out. So that like there was like nothing that could have been done by that point anyways. I also don't stream Animal Crossing because I haven't like played it in a few months. Can't really stream a video game if I'm not playing it, you know? You know? I've thought about, like, at some point, like, putting some time into prettying up my town some more, and then, like, showing that off, and then, like, maybe doing a stream where I go and visit, other folks' towns. Yeah, I don't know why the automod caught shoot hoops. That's just... Oh, it caught the word shoot, specifically. It didn't like that you were saying the word shoot. That's nutty. I've gotta have a stern talking to, with automod settings. I know they added the diving stuff. I was a really big fan of that in New Leaf. So I do want to catch some funny little guys of the water. I do want to catch some funny little guys of the water and put them on display for all to see. I thought about putting on media shares for a Picross stream, and then I just forgot to do that. Oh well. You can get eels through the diving. Yeah, I know. It's cool. They got eels. This has to be... No, this has to be the one, which means this is the 5 here. Funny little water snakes. You heard of them? That one. There's a 3. There's a 3. There's a 1. There's a 3. Cross all these out. This is a 1. This has to be the 3, which means the 1 is somewhere. You made a cemetery in your town on an alien landing site, a sacrificial altar, and a cute cafe. Hell yeah! That's a hell of a lot just for one town, and I'm into it. You just like describing what you have in your town, Peregrine, is perfect proof, that having your cake and eating it too is just fine, because cake is fucking delicious, as it turns out. Spookums and cutums, hell yeah. At long last. 1, 1, 2, 1, or 1. So this has to be like this, because this can't be a 2 this way. Got no switch and so cannot cross any animals. That's too bad. I quite liked it. I kind of fell off the wagon just because... shrimp toast with the bits.
I predict this Picross will produce an image.
Probably a good, solid guess. Remains to be seen, but I suppose we'll see. I kind of fell off the wagon with New Horizons just because, like, that was back during a time when I was, like, still really focused on, like, fucking my job, so I didn't really have the time or the energy for something like Animal Crossing. And I just haven't really gotten back into it since. Maybe someday. There's a lot of stuff I had to put on the back burner because of the old job, which, I mean, not the case anymore, so... That's cool, I suppose. Okay. Don't have a Switch, so you must live in Pocket Edition. That's okay, there's still funny animals in there. Yeah! I've never played Pocket Camp. But I know I have a couple friends that are real into it. This has to be our 1. Which means this is part of the 5 here. What are my... My cat is howling. Hang on just a second. I want to see what she's upset about.
Hi Holly, it's my birthday today, which means I'll probably be unable to finish this Picross fan art for you. I'll let you on Twitter when it's done, smile.
I'm back now. She wanted, me to run to the bathroom with her and slap on her bum. Because she loves that. Because she's a little weirdo. And happy birthday to Backwards Lesbian. I saw that in the donation history. As soon as I got back, I saw someone mentioning it in chat, and then I went and checked the donation history. Hey, happy birthday! Hell yeah! Yeah, sometimes Lola likes to scream because she needs attention. That's how it goes. Cats always love bum slap. Let's get back to the Picross. I think Cat's got it all figured out. Frankly. Like that. This is all done. This has to be the 3. Okay, so this is the 1. Done here. Is there 4? Okay, so this has to be the 2, which means this is part of the 4. There's a 4, and a 1, and a 4. Here's a 1. No. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Means this is our 5. We get a line down here. Also this one here. This one's all done. 2 and 2. Here's a 1. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Like that. Don't get this game, how do you play it? Okay, I was just thinking, we're like an hour and a half in and no one has asked yet how this game works. I need a drink of water before we start. It's time for the Picross tutorial. So this is Picross. We've got a grid here, as you can see, with numbers along the tops of the rows and the tops of the columns. So what the numbers represent for each row and column is like how many adjacent squares need to be filled in blue. So like, for instance, we'll take one that's been done. This row here, this row right here, has 4, 1, and 4, which means there needs to be 4 adjacent squares, any amount of spaces, 1 adjacent square, any amount of spaces, and then 4 adjacent squares. I guess you can't have 1 adjacent square, it's just 1 square by itself. But whatever. Anyways. So, what you have to do is you have to take, at the start of your puzzle, look at what all the numbers are on your rows and columns, and logic out if there's, like, any that you can place down, like, right away. So like, for instance, with this one at the start here, we have like 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, space, and then 1. Or we can have like 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from there you realize, oh, there's like 1 or 2 squares that necessarily have to be filled out in that order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so then we get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like these 2 would necessarily have to be filled out. And so you could blank those out, and then from there you can see this column. Oh, these ones have to be 1s, so these ones have to be X'd out, that kind of thing. It's like a logic puzzle where you like see what sort of little things you can fill out based on the clues you have, and then as more and more things get filled in, it becomes obvious like which other things can get filled in next. It's like a mix between a Sudoku, a crossword, a Minesweeper, and maybe also Voltorb Flip from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which I never played, but I heard a lot of people really liked it and also thought it was really similar to Picross, so... Kinda like that. I hope it has helped you. I hope this has helped you understand what a Picross is. I usually have to give this talk, like, once or twice every time I play Picross, which I'm fine with, because I can't expect everyone to make it to every Picross stream, so not everyone's gonna know what the hell I'm doing. And the nice thing about having to do it repeatedly, is that I've become good at explaining what it is, because when I started doing this I was really bad at explaining it. You get better at things as you do them over and over again, like Picross, and explaining things. Doesn't get me anything this one does, though. Cross these out, cross this out. This has to be 3. This goes here, so this has to be our 2. This goes here, this is all done. This column is done as well. This is part of the 4 here, so that means we gotta put this here. What is this gonna be? Raccoon. There was, my dad apparently saw, like 3 raccoons last night. Outside our house. Which is wild. Because I didn't know we had raccoons around here. Have I ever played Super Mario Galaxy? I have! I really, really, really liked, Super Mario Galaxy 2. And I thought Galaxy 1 was pretty good.
Raccoon Champ.
Raccoon Champ. Thank you, Shrimp Toast, for the bits. But yeah, Mario Galaxy 1 is a fun time. I say that like when I first played Mario Galaxy I was kind of bummed out about it. No, when I first played Mario Galaxy, I fucking loved it. And I was like, oh, this game is so cool. They're making a sequel now, and I don't know how they could ever top it. They topped it. And now Mario Galaxy 2 is one of my favorite ever 3D platformers. It's so fucking good. It's wild to think that, Mario Galaxy 2 was almost just like a DLC pack for Galaxy 1, basically. We have a story about an opossum. Huh. Doom 2 is basically DLC for Doom 1. I mean... really, there was no... not really... shareware, I guess, is how you could have downloaded it, but... it was an expansion, I guess. But I mean, like, straight up, Galaxy 2 was originally conceived as, like, DLC for Galaxy 1. Ultrasound results just came in and I have a small cyst on my thyroid. Please everyone pray for me. This is the cause of my fatigue and doctors will take it seriously. Too afraid to get my hopes up, but everyone cross your fingers. Jesus. Here's hoping that works out for you.
A spider has made its home in my trash can. Should I kick it out?
I think you could leave it there. I think you could just leave it there. A dead gorilla.
Tic-tac-toe is a paper and pencil game for 2 players, X and O, who take turns marking the spaces in a 3x3 grid. The player who succeeds in placing 3 of their marks in a horizontal, vertical, or diagonal row is the winner.
Okay. Thank you. For that. I guess. This one has to be here, which means this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. It has to be this, right? Can't be. This has to be the 3. Here is a 1. Or the 6. Opinions on space and the planets and the stars. They're out there? They're large? Space is very cold. Those are my opinions. Those are my opinions and not facts. Please. It's 11 a.m. on the west coast of America. I suppose it is, yeah? Take care, Lab Hazard. Thanks for hanging out.
In your opinion, is space gay?
In my opinion, space isn't alive, it's the lack of anything. So it can't really be categorized as being like gay or straight because it's nothing. It's the absence of anything. It's not alive. That being said, space is for the gays, so. No, this has to be the 4. Okay. This is all done. Opinions on sharks? They're like funny doggies in the water that bite things. I got a friend named Duke and he likes sharks a lot. He did a bunch of the art for the channel. He did, my emotes. And he is a cool guy. And he likes sharks. I don't know a lot about sharks. I was never the sharks kid. Micro Shark, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. I used to think Duke was playing Minecraft yesterday. He and Sophie had a date night, and it was adorable. And it made my heart feel warm. I was going to say something, then I completely forgot what I was going to say because I remembered that love is real. Oh yeah, I had a book when I was younger called A Whale is Not a Fish. And, for some reason I saw that book, and that was like recently after I had learned the whole a square is a rectangle but a rectangle is not a square thing. And so I thought that a whale is not a fish was related to that, like a fish is a whale but a whale is not a fish. So I was like, oh yeah, that means sharks are whales. I was very confused to learn that they weren't, actually. Then I learned that whale sharks were a thing. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's the kind of logic you love to hear, it is. This is done. So we have this row to work with. This has to be our 2. Which means this is all done, which means this is that. Oh, no, hang on. Something's wrong here. Let's check our mistakes. That's quite a lot. I'm just gonna restart. Okay, so this has to be that. This is that.
Hey Puppy Cola, did you ever notice how it says at the bottom of the stream, no backseating? Did you ever notice how to even be able to use the chat? There's a rule you gotta accept that says no backseating. Enjoy that 10-minute timeout.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's fucking Picross. Come on, don't do that. Okay, cross these out. Not this. This. And these down here. This and this.
Banish to the shapes realm.
I suppose, yeah. So this has to be this. Roseska with the $1 tip.
Whales used to have legs and now they don't, but they do just have a pelvis chilling inside them, not attached to the rest of their skeleton. Wild to me.
Cool. I've got a pelvis chilling inside of me too, but it's attached to, the parts what it should be attached to. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. My cats get really chaotic when he isn't able to cuddle on the couch with me, but today is a lazy day, so the bastard is getting his way. He fell asleep on my belly. Hell yeah, you live there now. You are the couch. You are the couch. It's less like Nox. It's less like someone being nitpicky about fucking like a coloring book, and more someone being like, "Hey, that's a cool connect the dots that you're doing. I noticed that you forgot to connect 5 to 6. You dumb tool. Perhaps you should consider." Not making mistakes with your connect the dots puzzle, hmm? It's amazing how you didn't even consider that 7 goes to 8. You monster.
Fill that box right there.
Okay, here you go. Is that good? Is that good? The little circles are like placeholders, so I like to put those out so I can like puzzle out where things should go. So like this one here has to be part of the 3, which means the 1 has to go here. We could do like the 3 here and the 1 here, which is what we have to do. Gotta fill out them squares. Yo, I never considered that. Thank you so much, Mike. I'm learning so much today about Picross that I never knew was possible. You fill all the boxes, you can play as Luigi? We're gonna have to test that out next time. After careful careful consideration, I have come to the conclusion you should eat the squares. I don't. I can't. They're not real. They're digital. Images on your screen, you see. Literally and genuinely cannot be done. Have I tried, though? Of course I've tried. What do you think I am? Some kind of monster? You would be right to think that. But also, of course I have. Awesome little shape looks delicious and I want to eat it.
Can't wait for 4D Picross with smell-o-vision so you can smell the armadillo you reveal out of shape.
Oh, I don't want to smell an armadillo. I don't think they smell pleasant. Just a feeling I get is that they don't smell pleasant. Ask Martha Day for the resub, with the resub.
Perhaps we should eat the cubes for dinner.
I'm gonna have some chicken for my dinner tonight, actually, I think. But thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. This is the one here, which means this can't be anything. If I could be any sea creature, what would I be? Fuck. There's a lot of creatures in the sea is the problem. So that's kind of a wide net to be picking from. Crab. Or a seal. Crab or seal. Crab or seal, good choice. I guess I don't really think of a seal as like a deep sea animal because it could also go on the out of the water. But I guess crabs can do that too, so that's not seal or crab. I love seals and I love crab. They're both cute. They're both funny guys. There. I've done something else wrong. That's quite a bit wrong. Let's just restart this again. I kind of wish there was just like a restart button. Someone said if I fill in every square, I get to play as Luigi.
Holly, I'm so fucking sorry I did and realize that the shapes weren't real. I didn't think about it. I'm so fucking sorry.
Okay. Are y'all ready for this? Because this could get kind of hairy is all I'm saying.
Wow! Ew! Wow! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, oh,
Luigi time.
oh, ouch! Oh, 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 oh.
It really works.
If I was Holly, I would simply eat the digital shapes. R.I.P. to you, but I'm different.
Thank you, Holly, for the tip. It really worked. No, this.
Luigi has been killed! Oh no!
Bird shit.
Yo guys, what's poppin' on this Picross day? Just woke up to breakfast for lunch, smile.
Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate the continued support. Raseska with the $1 tip.
Curious to know, did you get to know Lola as a kitten?
Nope, we adopted her when she was, a few years old at that point, I think. Any comments on Scorpy's untimely and tragic death? I made all my comments last night about that. Can we get some sea shanty too? Probably not. It's fine, Puppy Cola, just... You know, the rules are there. Please read them. And also, please don't do it again. Thank you for understanding. Sea Shanty 2 worse than Flute Salad? I don't know what Flute Salad is, so I can't judge that.
It's me, Luigi, in heaven. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Thank you, Luigi. We'll miss you. This could be a 1 or a 2. This is the 2, then we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 5. Or this could be the 1, and then we have a 2 here, so this has to be filled in. Okay. Which means this? No. And then a 1 over here. So we could have 3, and then 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Or we could have 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. So this. Which means this has to be this. This has to be like this. Yes. Which means this. Can't be anything, can't be anything. This can't be anything either. Neither can this. Which means we get this. Which means we have either be the 1 or the 2, which means we have to do this, which means this is our 3. Cross that off, which means this is that. No, no, no for that. This can't be anything. Let's see, if we do 1, 2, then like, hang on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, no. So this block here has to be part of the 3. And if we do it like this, then there's no room for the bottom 2, which means this is 3 and this is 2. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Braver than any Marine by being able to do Picross. I mean, I don't know if that's the reason why I'm braver than any US Marine, but... Okay, so this has to be the 3, which means none of that. This is the 3. And here's our 1. This is our 5. Here's a 2. No, this has to be our 4 here. Right? Right. Here's part of the 2, which means this is crossed out like that, which means here's our 4. All done. This can't be anything, so this is a 1. Which means this is like this, and this is like that. This is either 2 and 1, or this is a 2 here. In which case, don't. Guess it can't be this technically, because if this is the 2, then this is the 1, and this is the 2, then this can't be anything. Okay, so it's like that. Hello, Fruit Loop ass. You missed an armadillo. You did miss an armadillo, is the thing. Anyone remember 2048? Yeah, that was like that was the one that was like 3s, but different. I don't remember how it was different, or if it was literally just the numbers that you were adding up were different. Big Bird was a fun Muppet, and he's gay, so that's bonus points. Hell yeah! Gonna take a nap? Well, thanks for hanging out, Raspberries. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. If this is the 2, then we only have space for 1, so this has to be a 1, which means the 2 is somewhere here. And this is a 1, so this is a 3. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that, right? Yeah, this has to be the 2. This has to be the 2. This is a 2. And this one goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Okay. We are getting somewheres. You're downloading a Picross on your phone? Cool. I think the Muppets are real. I think the Muppets are real. That's the end of my statement. GPM with the raid! Hell yeah! How are all y'all doing coming over from Jeep Stream doing today? Hey, how was your stream today? What'd you get up to? I hope it was cool. I hope it was nice. You came just in time for people to talk about Muppets. They're real now. They always have been. They've always had hearts. And hands. You killed many of dragons in RL Craft. Fuck yeah! You'll love to hear it. You really do. This has to be the 3. Which means this is the 2. So this is a 2 here. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like this. Cool, cool, cool. Cross these out.
Welcome, Buffrico enthusiasts.
Thank you, Dr. Summonus, for the hundo bits. Oh, that's some gift subs. you, Shrimp Toast, for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that. This has to be a 1. Yes, this is 1 here. This goes here. Means this is and Drizzle Peach with that sub coming through with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Okay, we're getting somewheres. This is the last square. What do y'all think this is gonna be? What do y'all think this is gonna end up being? Let me know, okay? I don't think it's gonna be Armadillo again. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't be Armadillo again. It was an angel. It was an angel. Okay. Oh, what do you know? It was an armadillo again. There's gotta be 3. Means this is part of that. This can't be nothing, which means none of these. Get your hell out of there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. No, no, no. Yes, yes. However. And 3. So this is all done. Why? This is a 2. I cross some of these ones out. This is a 2, which means 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4. X is for everybody. This has to go here, so this is our 9 done. This is a 3 here, which means this is nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Cool. Is there a dedicated way to send me fan art? If you're in the Wayne Radio TV Discord, which has become just kind of like the Discord for our stream team in general, there's a fan art channel there you could post stuff into. You could also just like @ me on Twitter. Sometimes I miss stuff that way, but I do try to look for like art if I've missed any. Hang on. There's an exclamation point Discord command now. It's got links to my Discord and also the Radio TV Discord. Where are the birds from? They're from We Sing in Sillyville. They're the Tiddlebirds. And they'll sing a song for you. The thing you always oh, that got caught by Automod because you said the word fucking nut. I've literally never watched anything from We Sing. I literally only know about that video. I literally only know about the birds that wiggle and jump. I was so entranced by the birds that wiggle and jump that they changed my life.
Birds for everyone's enjoyment. God, I love birds.
God, I love birds. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. It's a fun view into straight to VHS children's entertainment. I suppose it is. You tried out the Wayne Minecraft mod the other night? I forgot that was a thing. Cried out in delight when you played the Holly music disc and the birds popped out? Holy shit, is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That's really good. Can't be this. And if it's this, then there's no space for the one down here, so it has to be here. Okay. There's a 1 here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 1, 2, or 1, 2, which means this has to be the 3 down here. I'm yawning. Okay. So if I make this the 3, then I don't have room for any of the 1s. So this has to be a 1, which means this is also a 1. 3 down there. There we go. This has to be the 1 because the 2 is part of this one. Off topic, but if you got a hairless cat, you would name them Chicken Breast. Cool. Cool. That's a name you can give to a cat. Here's a 2. This is all done. So this has to go here. Like that. I would also name your cat Chicken Breast. Can't be down here, can't be down here, which means this is our 3, so this is part of the 2. Clueless Meat Droid, thank you for the follow. Maybe these, because the 2 has to be parts of here. Is this 7 already? Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy it is. Okay. So... I gotta drink water. Spent the last few days in House Flipper, bought it as a joke, but now you're really into it. I know Gur really likes House Flipper.
Wiggle and jump, my final message, goodbye.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. I appreciate the birds that wiggle and jump. Stream is still going? Yeah, we've only been going for like 2 hours. I got plenty more Picross in me today. Making some harsh noise music while this is going, that's an interesting thing you could be doing. Wild. Big Hoss Patriot, thanks for the follow. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I am gonna go for a walk after stream today. Because it's finally nice outside, so I'm looking forward to that. The Cake Angel, thank you for the follow. Deluxe Trash Can with the $10.
Sorry to confuse before. The scan showing a cyst on my thyroid is a good thing. It means I probably have an iodine deficiency, which means I may be able to finally get my life back from fatigue. I'm so happy I'm crying.
Hell yeah.
G2G, call the fam with the good news.
I'm happy to hear that. I hope things work out for you. And Lucino Stardust with the sub. 2 months. I just realized that was a 2-month resub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. No, this is wrong. Leave that open for now. There's probably something else really obvious that we got wrong that we'll notice later. It happens sometimes. Yeah, like this is... This is wrong, and this is wrong.
Just posted the fan art. You might want to check it out before you're all burnt out on Picross for the day greater than 3 CCC.
Let's see if I can figure out what I did wrong before I just like pop a show mistakes button. So we're missing a 1 here, and we have 1 too many here. But I'm just gonna check. Oh, it's literally just those 2. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's a capybara. It's a capybara. It's a capybara. It's a capybara. Capybara. Capybar. Ah. That's a cappy boy. That's a cappy bappy.
Capybara champ.
We got a capybara champ in the chat for that one. And thank you, Shrimp Toast, for the 1,000 bits. That's a big one. I love to see all kinds of brand new champs in the chat. I love to see it, I truly do. So this has to be the 2, which means this has to be the 3, which means this is the 1, and this is the 4. Okay, 3 here. These are 1. This can't be a 2. This is a 4. This is a 4, which means this is part of the 3, like that. One of your favorite tumblers, which unfortunately doesn't update much anymore, is animals sitting on capybaras. Capybaras are the most relaxed beasts I can think of. They truly are the animals that do not care. Capybaras are native to Florida but were killed heavily by colonists. Recently, a group of them escaped someone's private zoo and have begun to repopulate Florida. Fuck yeah! Good for them. Good for those little suck beasts. You kinda love to hear it. You kinda love to hear it. I wish someday to have the power of a capybara to let anything sit on me, but not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. These are all 1s. This is a 2, this is a 3, so this has to be like that. Nope, this is a 3, okay. There's a 2 here, so this is our starting 3. This is a 2. This cannot be 2 and then a 1, so this has to be a 1. There's a 2, there's a 1, we're all done. This cannot be part of a 2, so 2, 1, 1, or 1, 1, 2, just like that. Florida man was infected by capybaras. Good. Don't you love how every winter there's a warning in Florida to beware of iguanas falling out of trees? No, because I don't live in Florida, so I don't know that that's a thing. For all I know, you could be lying to me. So this can't be a 2, which means the 2 is here. This has to be the 3. Here's a 2. Here's a 2. This has to be a 2. There's nothing. Cool Lion Games, thank you for the follow. That's a good ass name. I look over at the chat again, and all I see is people just talking shit about Florida. wild. I've never been to Florida. But all I know about Florida is the fact that it exists. Hello, Comfy Toad. Could be 1, then 1, 2, 3, or 1, so this has to be that. Right, 1, 1, 2, 3, or 1, and then 1, 2, 3.
Florida sucks.
Shit! Thank you, Joey Jojo, for the $5. Okay, so this is the 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, if this is the 2, then there wouldn't be room enough for that, so this has to be the 1. Okay, 1, and then 2, so the 2 has to be here somewhere. This is the 2 here, which means this is a 1 all by itself, which means this is the 2. Somehow. In Florida, all crocodiles walk around because they don't have proper homes. They need to give the crocodiles proper, well-built homes. I believe that. Everything about living in Florida is the fucking huge spiders. Is that a thing? That, okay.
Ignore everything else. Come to Florida. There are no spiders. I am human.
This is the 1, then there'd be no room for the 2, so this has to be the 2. Okay. This is a 1. This 1 goes here, so that's that. Is there 2 here? Cool. Is there 4? And here's a 1, which means just like that. Could be a 2 and 1, or a 2 and 1. Okay. This can't be anything. Gia the Snail, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Two and 2, like that. Okay. Like that. Oh, wrong. There. Oh god, there goes my neighbor's motorcycle. Okay. And that's part of why I'd like to move out. There's a lot of background noise where I live right now that I have no control over. Like my neighbor's fucking motorcycle rumbling all the time. Surfboard. My dad has also been, like, working from home recently, like a lot of people have, and has decided he wants to set up an office in the room that's literally right next to mine. And he already thinks I'm being too loud sometimes just when I'm, like, talking like this. And there's no soundproofing in my room. So that's gonna be interesting. And that's part of why I'd like to move out. Don't call my dad fucked up and evil, that's weird. Don't do that. It can't be this. 3. There we go. Moving fundraising stream. I would need to, like, have secured a place to move to first, so I could know, like, what that would cost. I'm not against the idea. Multiple people have told me, oh, this would be a good idea. You should do it. And, like, I don't know, maybe. Probably won't be anytime soon, but I'm not against the idea, just something about it feels like, I don't know, you know? Like, folks have been generous to me already, and I'm glad that, like, people would be willing to help support me in that endeavor, but, like, if I can, I would like to see if I could do it, like, with the savings that I already have, you know? Wait and see, I guess.
Generous is good.
Thank you, Zaphiroth, for the 100 bits. Would I be able to take Lola if I moved? No, because Lola is technically, like, my mom and dad's cat. Also, like, my current, moving plans, involve me moving across the country because I do not want to stay in this province anymore. So I mean, that obviously makes things more expensive, but also, Lola doesn't like just having to get driven to the vet, who is not very far from our house. She would not like, a cross-country trip, so that's not happening. Older, you'd like to move to Wyoming. I don't know what Wyoming is. What is that? Is that like a state? Is that one of the states in America? I genuinely don't know. It is? Okay. You have a friend who's more like a brother and lives in Vancouver? Hell yeah! I would like to go to BC. I have quite a few friends that live in or around BC, and I have always wanted to live there. It has been a long-held dream of mine to live there. And I would like to see if I can make that a reality. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. I'm willing to settle if I have to, but it's nice to dream. Half Canadian, so when you move out, you plan on either going to Vancouver or Chilliwack? Hell yeah! Hope I'm able to make that dream come true. Thank you! I hope so too. I mean, like I guess the positive news on that front is that between like how generous folks have been with like tips and stuff, and how my sub numbers on Twitch are looking, I don't know like how like sustainable those numbers are gonna be for like a long term, but like as it is right now, I'm literally earning more than I was at my previous job. And like, I quit my previous job with the full expectation that I wouldn't be making as much as I was there. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I've got a buffer saved up. As long as I seem to be making enough to like help pay bills and still save up a little bit, I will be more than happy with just doing this. I am making more here than I was there, so that's cool. That means I made the right decision. And I don't know if that's a testament to all of y'all's support, or if that's a testament to how like underpaid me and everyone else in that department was. Perhaps it's both. Perhaps it's both.
It's respect Holly o'clock.
Perhaps it's both. Thank you for the bits, Rat Queen. More than likely both, if I had to hazard a guess. Yeah, this can't be the 2, this has to be the 1. Okay. Like this, and like this. Cool. And this here. Donate with a funny message, but don't get paid until tomorrow. Genuinely, don't worry about it. I appreciate like any and all support that folks have been giving, because this is like my main source of income right now. But like, if you don't have the means, or like if you're tight on funds or anything like that, genuinely, don't feel obliged to give me your money. You gotta take care of yourselves. I like having folks here, like hanging out and watching the streams. You can't do that if you're broke and dead, so take care of yourself.
Includes teleport scroll to BC. Have a nice day.
I wish. But thank you for the $1 tip, I appreciate that. This one for sure, and then this. Okay, like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that can't be anything. I'll haunt Twitch from beyond the grave when I pass. Well, that's positive thinking in action. I appreciate that. Can you feed BB? Yeah, just take some birdseed or something and rub it all over your monitor. It'll work. It will work. It will work, I promise you it will work. This is gonna be the one. You can only play 10 by 10s, not this stuff? Oh, just wait for the bigger ones later. Just wait for the bigger ones later. There's bigger ones later. There's bigger ones later. Thank you, Odes Teller, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. This has got to go here. Here's a 2. Here we go. This 2's got to go here. Oh, this can't be a 2. Like that. Like that. This has to be a 2 here, which means our 3 here is done. Cool. 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 Okay. This has to be the 1 here, so this is our 2, which means this is a 1, which means this is a 3, and 1. There we go. This one has to go here, which means this is our 2. I cross them out. I cross them out. Here's a 2. Here's a 2. Here's a 1. Here's a 1. Here's a 1. This one has to go here, then. This is another 1. Get birdseed from the feeder, but it's raining. It was doing big rains here yesterday. I think at like 5 in the morning, the other morning, there was like super, super loud thunder that woke me up from a dream. So that was interesting. Let's cross down here. Okay. This one's gotta go here. Yes, this one's gotta go here, which means this is 2. Oh, you 2! Baby have chips. Sure? If you want. See, the nice thing is that it's all imaginary, so you could do whatever you like. Dedius with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Here's that. Rat Queen with the 100 bits.
I cannot resist a hype train.
Oh, I guess there's a hype train going on now, isn't there? Huh. I'm still not really entirely sure how these things work. Apparently I can, like, fiddle with the settings to make them, like, happen more or less often, or make them easier or harder or something. I don't know why I would do that. But I guess that's an option I can fiddle with? I guess you could, like, maybe make it harder if you have, like, a bigger viewer base and you really, really want people to give you thousands of subs. I don't really know why I would want to do that right now, though. Steph Wolf with the 5 gift subs! Thank you so much for that. Can BB have pizza cake? Sure. I'm gonna say sure, and hope that that's not highly dangerous for birds, is what I'm gonna hope. Here's the last square. What do you think this is going to be? I think I know what this is going to be, but... Can't buy bits or anything, so all I can offer is the meager scraps that ads give you. I appreciate it, but genuinely don't worry about it. If you have nothing to give, don't feel obliged to give. Just take care of yourself, yeah? Oh god, country Picrosses make do. I need to have a stretch and go to the bathroom, so I will be back in just a little bit. Please watch over BB while I'm gone. And I'm back! How's everyone doing? I hope you took care of the bird while I was away. I went to go see my cat. Bully Nover, thank you for the follow. She's having a little sleep on my parents' bed. She's gotta go to the vet today for a checkup. So we're making sure she enjoys as much sleepy time as she can. Check on Beat. The bird is right here, see? The bird is okay. The bird is normal. It's normal for birds to do this. Picross. I'm just filling this line completely. Nice. The bird can resize at will because the bird is a little image that I have on my screen. It's quite easy. It's quite easy. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool
Bird.
Sorry, that was probably loud. Went to sleep with Wayne's stream still on and woke up with mine on. Weird. I woke up and Wayne was still streaming and I was, puzzled. To say the least. Because Wayne was talking about how he didn't think he would ever really have the stamina to do, like, really long streams like that, and then the absolute madman, he did it, so... Joke's on him, I suppose. What Dark Souls does to a man. I suppose it is. Suppose it is. Dark Souls is fun. Sometimes you just gotta play a lot of it in one go. I got a hair in my mouth. Wayne's searching up Zilly-Hoo and crying out will never stop being funny to me. What, did y'all make him look up a Homestuck thing without telling him it was a Homestuck thing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Did y'all do a trick on Wayne? Did y'all do a trick on Wayne? Was that what that was? Wayne is gonna accidentally read all of Homestuck via Google searches. I guess he is. This is 3, and this is not. How do I feel about mathematics? I think math is cool. I think numbers are nice. I think about that kind of stuff, it makes me smile. I promise. I don't know why I said it in that kind of voice. Wayne will kin Homestuck? I don't think Wayne knows what kinning is. I don't think I know what kinning is. Aside from, like, the textbook definition, you know. One, two, three, one here somewhere. EB seems like they would kin Vriska. I don't think so, no, because... I mean, A, the bird doesn't have a personality, it's a JPEG that I drew. B, I think the concept of kinning is a little bit beyond, what a bird is capable of understanding. Like, in general. Passive Antelope with the sub, thank you so much, I appreciate that. I remember ages and ages ago on Tumblr. This was back when you could still edit other people's posts. There was this one post going around that was talking about, I mean, it was talking about Homestuck obliquely, but it was talking about specifically, on the MS Paint Adventure forums, how they had a fucking thread referred to as the Vriska Quarantine Zone, because I guess discussion about that character on the official forums got so heated and all-encompassing that they needed their own thread just to talk about her? I never used the official forums, so I wouldn't know. Fucking, oh god, before I forget, on that line of discussion, there was like a fucking quiz I took for yucks, for jokes, for goofs, because it was like, oh, take this quiz and see like what, class and abilities you would be if you were a Homestuck character, and I was like, sure, that sounds funny. And, one of the questions was like, what is your contribution to the Homestuck fandom? How do you contribute to the fandom at large? and there was no fucking option for just... I just read it. I just read it. I don't know who this test was made for, but it definitely wasn't made for me. I can say that much. But yeah, back when you could still edit, like, Tumblr posts, there was one specifically about, that someone made with, like, oh, I can't believe, it was like 2 paragraphs split up, with an image between them of, like, a screenshot of the thread, basically just going, like, I can't believe how, like, rampant discussion of this character has become, like, this is ridiculous, I don't believe this, and I decided it would be really funny if I edit this post, and so I changed the first paragraph to be... Never mind, here's a $10 tip.
A little something for the BB Therapy Fund.
Thank you, for the $10 tip, I really appreciate it. So, I edited the first paragraph to just say, like... Hey guys! With a big smiley face. What's your favorite kind of sandwich? Immediately followed by the screenshot of the Griska quarantine zone. And then followed with, personally I'm a big fan of a nice roast beef with a good mustard, but there's something to be said for classic ham. And that was the post. And I thought it was really funny. And I just remembered it. So I thought I'd share it with you all. I can't find it anymore, and that makes me sad because it was one of the funniest things I've ever done. Oh, I love fucking with Tumblr. I loved, I guess not really love anymore, can't do that. I liked taking posts made by, like, overt, unrepentant, rampant racists, trying to say some dumb shit about how it's not fair that everyone is being mean to them on the website, they're just trying to say their opinion. And I would take their posts, delete all of the text, replace it with the text, I'm hijacking this post and replacing it with Gangnam Style. Posting a link to the video, the music video for Gangnam Style, and then like 10 pictures of like, I don't know if it was a falcon or an eagle, but I referred to it as the Gangnam Style falcon. And I did that a couple times. This was back before, like, Kung Pao penising was a widespread thing. Kung Pao penising as a verb is funny. I wonder if I still have the image of the Gangnam Style Falcon saved. If I do, I'll have to post it. I don't know where I would post it, because I think I don't really want to like go over the context of that again on like a post on like some other site or whatever. But I think just like posting a fucking picture of a bird and just having the caption, the Gangnam Style Falcon, would be really funny. What is my claspect? I did that, like, official quiz thing that came out with, like, Pester Quest or whatever ages ago. And I don't remember what my old result was, but I did it recently. And it doesn't give you, like, the class, but it gives you the aspect. And I got hope. I'm pretty sure I got hope. I don't remember the rest of the results, I just remember that. I don't know how any of the classes work, so I couldn't answer you there. How soon before Half-Life Funny did I change my URL? I don't remember? It was a while before that, definitely. It was definitely a while before that. I didn't change it because of the videos, which a lot of people thought I did for some reason. No, I did it long before that was even like a twinkle in my eye. So... sometimes you just have an internal meltdown about your old online identity and want to shed it completely to get rid of past trauma, you know? Sometimes you burn down the forest so the sprouts can grow. That kinds of thing. This has to be a 2. Here's a 1, which means this is our 6. Right, and the 2, just like that. Okay. Change your usernames all the time for fun, but currently you really like Fruit Loop ass. I basically never change my online handles. So it takes something... Hang on, my phone is fucking buzzing. Oh shit, there's an Amber Alert, okay. Hang on just a sec. Okay, well it's good to know that my phone can receive emergency alerts, because every time the Quebec government was like, oh, we're doing tests of like emergency alerts that you'll receive on your phone, every single time they did a test I never got one of the alerts, so I just assumed I was fucked in that regard, but I just got one now, so I suppose that's good.
I have to leave BC, my internet is being a poo-poo shitter and making the stream lag like hell. Hope you enjoy the fun art I made and enjoy the rest of the stream. Smile.
Hell yeah. Thank you for that one, Backwards Lesbian. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope it's all okay. I mean, I'm gonna be okay, but it's like a fucking experience to get an alert on your phone saying, hey, a child's been abducted, you know?
But know the terror of Homestuck.
Thank you, Evatron, for the $3 tip. This has to be part of the 9. This has to be. Oh, so this is a 1. This is also a 1. Here's a 2, here's a 1. The 3 can't be here, and it can't be here. So 2 has to be down here. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. 2 and then 1, or like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So this and this. There we go. Let's away from chat for a few seconds and see the word smooth cleaner. Cool? Cool, I guess? Good for Kleiner. He's so supple and smooth, and completely hairless, like Baba. Like Baba. If you said your old YouTube name, you're afraid Wayne and Gur might remember you and kill you. I might remember you. I was on YouTube. I never posted, but I lurked a lot. Please don't put Kleiner being bald that way. Oh, it's not the fact that he's bald. It's the fact that he's perfectly so smooth, supple, and hairless like a Baba. No hair on any of his body anywhere. He's so perfectly smooth and round. The shape of a ball is the thing. There were YouTube poop forums? Oh, there sure were. And, they were run by people that were absolutely not fit to be run. They were run by the kind of people that are absolutely not fit to, like, run a forum, basically. Especially a forum filled with a bunch of younger folks. So that was the whole thing. This has to be one of the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that. This is all done. Here's the one here. And that's why it shut down. You ever think about how fucking lucky you guys got being so progressive and also some of you trans and gay, considering you came from a YTP Steam group? I mean, I'm not about to, like, pour my soul out about, some of the shit I went through when I was younger, but I wouldn't say I was lucky at all. And I'll leave it at that. I mean, I get what you mean, though, and, like, yeah, for the most part, it's kind of like, wow. We turned out pretty good, I suppose. All things considered. Everyone's saying congrats, what happened? What happened? What happened? Came out as trans yesterday? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm glad that went great for you. 4chan is good if you ignore the 4chan part? Then you're saying it's not good. You're saying it's bad, is what you're saying. The community is good if you ignore the community, means the community is bad. Is the thing. That's how that works. Here's a 1. This has to be 1, so we get 4 here. This can't be anything. fell asleep during Dark Souls San Andreas and woke up to Picross. Well, good morning. Unless it's not morning, in which case, good whenever. It's Picross time. So this has to be the 3. Okay. This is all done. This has to be one of them. This is our one here. This is gotta be one here. So this isn't done. This is the last square. I don't know what this is gonna be. What do y'all think this is gonna be? Robot with a gun. A lot of folks are saying robot. Let's see. Ah, I guess it is a robot. Seven there. 3, 2, 2. It's like that. Like that. Okay. What is my favorite? My favorite what? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. This doesn't seem right. Hang on. Oh, it could just be like 1 and 2 there. Yeah, okay. This is the one. It's the 2. What's my favorite question? My favorite questions are the ones that aren't vague on purpose as a joke, because I can't fucking stand them. Team Skull Elite Cross. I feel like I had this conversation last time you were here. I really don't want to just spend, like, every moment of my life just constantly fielding questions about one video series I was in. Please stop. Thank you. This is gotta be the 3. Sorry, y'all. I'm in like a fucking ornery mood right now, I guess. There's no room for the 1s. This has to be one of the 3s, which means this is the 2 here. Was I in a Pokemon dub series? No? You're gonna recreate the Jonathan Frakes video of him just asking questions relentlessly and wonder if anyone notices. So this has to be 2 and then 1. These are 3 and these are 2. Okay. This has to be the 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. These are 2, 1, 1, 1. What new games am I excited to play? I don't really keep up to date too much with like new releases, I'll be honest. I guess the only one that really comes to mind is the Paper Mario game that's coming out next week. I'm looking forward to that. I hope that's good. Next week? Yeah, it's coming out next week on Friday. I'm gonna be streaming that. Which game? The new Paper Mario game that's coming out on the Switch next week. That one. It looks not great. I don't know. It looks pretty fucking good to me. I like what I've seen of it, so... something's wrong here. Oh, right. It's a 5. That's what's wrong there. Do you have to have played previous Paper Mario games to understand it? I don't think any Paper Mario game in the series is like that. No progression system, only coins? Do you know that? Are there, like, reviews of the game talking about, like, how everything works? like, even then, fucking, Color Splash didn't really have that much of a progression system. And that game ruled, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really liked Super Paper Mario for the Wii when I was little, and according to my parents, I cried when we had to leave Luigi behind. Oh no! Oh no! It's so sad how Luigi died. We all miss him every day. Like Thousand Year Door the most? TTYD's a good game. It's got some issues, but it's solid. A lot of backtracking in that game. Kinda sucks on a replay. Once you, like... I played that when I was, like, a lot younger and had, like, a whole lot more free time, so I didn't really care about stuff like that. But, like... I don't know if any of y'all have tried replaying that, like, recently, but, like... It gets really rough with how much you gotta run back and forth sometimes. But man, it's got some solid gameplay, though. Also, what the hell is this? Sloth? Sloth. 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 Do I want to hear about games y'all are excited for? I mean, yeah, but the chat here moves at a fucking mile a minute, so... If you wanna, go for it, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to parse all of that when everyone's trying to get their bid in all at once. I do like hearing about what games are in I can't speak English. I do like hearing about what other games folks are interested in, though, so... I mean, go for it. Best game I played when I was small? I played a lot of games when I was younger. I really liked Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island was my favorite video game. I still really like Yoshi's Island. I should replay Yoshi's Island someday. The flesh must grow.
We have the moaning.
I don't know what that TTS just said. We have a money? Like we have a money? Is that what that said? I really liked Pokemon Channel and Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride was a really good one. I did not make the donation animations. That was made by my friend Duke of Ash. Duke made all of my emotes as well. Duke's artwork is very cute and I love it. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, okay. Thoughts on the best game ever, Kirby Superstar? That's a really strange way of spelling Yoshi's Island. But I do like Kirby Superstar. I do like Kirby Superstar quite a bit. That's a fun time. Just in time for the Kirby discussion. Just in time. How you doing, Mar? I still haven't played Robobot. I've heard really, really good things about it, though. I ought to give that a whirl one of these days. A lot of people weren't so hot on Star Allies. I really like Star Allies, though. I wish it had online multiplayer. God, I wish I could play that with folks. I got to play that multiplayer once when a friend came to visit, and that was a ton of fun. I thought that Star Allies was maybe like a bit on the shorter side. And then they added like a bunch of free stuff and updates, and that helped. That definitely helped in that regard, so. Final boss of Star Allies is really, really cool, yeah. The final boss of Star Allies made me feel like I was a young kid again, hooting and hollering at my screen when Kirby saves the day. It was too easy even for a Kirby game? I don't know. The arena mode had some pretty good challenge, and I don't really ever play a Kirby game to play something hard, so that's not really something I care about. Pretty much every Kirby game is really easy because it's a game made for very young people. And I play them anyways because I love them. I got what I wanted out of the Kirby game. I was satisfied with my purchase. God, I wish it was easier to stream 3DS games. There's a couple that I want to get into. And I mean, like, I do like handheld stuff just, like, on my own time sometimes. But there's some stuff where I'm playing it and I'm thinking, this would be really fun to, like, share with other folks, and you can't really. You can't really. One, two, three. Okay. Four. Forever thinking about Kirby Tilt and Tumble. I want someday to have a really elaborate camera setup so that you can have like a webcam pointed at me and like what I'm doing, so you can see me playing Kirby Tilt and Tumble on a Game Boy player hooked up to a GameCube. Because the idea of that is so fucking funny to me. This has to be the 2, obviously. There's a way, but unfortunately involves conjuring up the dark 3DS arts. Yeah, I haven't bothered with, like, any homebrew stuff, just because, like... Actually, I don't really know why, I just kind of haven't. I think it's neat that it exists. There's a 3, so these got to get filled out. Going to bed now? Hell yeah, have yourself a good sleep. Favorite planet? What's the one with the big red gas dot on it? I don't remember the names of anything. I like that one. Is it Jupiter? Is Jupiter the so super huge one? That's Jupiter. Okay. I forgot there was a fucking Game Boy Advance game with like the tilter sensor that's like Yoshi. It's like Yoshi Tilt and Tumble or something like that, right? I forgot that existed. I know there's also like a Wario one. This has to be R2, which means this is a 3. This has to go here. There we go. Favorite planet is Popstar for obvious reasons. Well, yeah. That's like going, oh, the best planet in the solar system? Oh, that's easy. It's Earth because it can sustain life. Why didn't you think of that? You're still right, but... It says to be R1, so this is R2. Okay. This is a 3. Okay. You're still definitely right, is the thing. There we go. There we go. I guess the Steam sale ended this afternoon my time. I guess this morning for some of y'all, I suppose. What kind of cool stuff did any of y'all get during the sale? I got a few things that I'm hoping to get to. Well, some of them I'm hoping to get to soon, but some of them are just going to be like fun somewhere down the line. You got Hylix 2? Nice! I got Hylix 1! So I realized I've not played that yet. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that? But I'll check it out at some point for sure. Got Hypnospace in New Vegas? Nice! Those are both real good choices. I know Belp's been streaming Hypnospace, and I feel bad because I love watching Belp streams, but I don't want to watch Hypnospace because I don't want any spoilers for that yet, because I want to play that someday. Also, that was ice hockey, I guess. There was a bunch of things that I wanted to get. Oh shit, Frog Detective. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot Frog Detective was a thing. Damn. That's something I gotta put down on the list. I completely forgot what I was just about to say, because I remembered Frog Detective exists. I think I said the words, there was a bunch of things, and then completely annihilated the rest of that sentence. Oh well, lost the time forever. Oh, I remember now. There was a bunch of things I was thinking like, oh, I want to get this on the Steam sale. I should pick this up. And then I like checked in my library and it's like already there, and I was like, huh. Why do I already own this? And then I went and looked on like fucking humble.com. And looked through like keys that I got from like past bundles and past monthly events, and it turns out I have a ton of unredeemed keys for games. Some of which are games that I want to play, so I'm keeping those. And some of which are keys for games that I don't care about and don't remember getting. So I think I'll probably just give some of those away to friends, and if I can't find any friends that want them, I'll just like probably give them away on stream or something. Like, I've got a fucking code for, one of the Call of Duty games. It's got like a 4 in the name. I don't know a lot about Call of Duty. Outside of the, like, the Battle Royale, which is, like, free? And sometimes my friends play it. I don't really care about Call of Duty, so I'll probably just give that away on stream. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is a 2 like this, then we have 1, 1, 1, no. If this is a 2 like this, then we have 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so... means no matter what, this can't be anything. I think... oh shit, I have to check my Steam library to see if I remember to buy something. Okay. I forgot to buy a game on sale that I said I was going to stream. Oops. Oh well. The developers will get more of my money, I guess. What a shame. So sad. At least I certainly hope they're getting more of my money if I'm not buying it on sale. I don't really know, like, how the sale works. If it's like only Steam that's getting a cut, if it's Steam and the devs that are getting a cut in that way. Only FPS I've done on stream is Doom? Nope. I streamed some of Destiny 2 way, way, way back in the day, when I first got Destiny 2. That was long before I started thinking to archive my streams, so lost to time forever. You aren't missing much. I was playing through the Red War. That was a long time ago by this point. God, that was back in, like, August or September of last year. Time flies, doesn't it? Came back to D2 today and it's real good. I've been thinking about checking it out again someday. But, like, it's a damn grind to get caught up on things. I don't really know if I want to invest that kind of time into it if I'm just gonna play it, like, casually. You know? This has got to be a 2. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Another thing I realized I had from a Humble Bundle. I've got the I've got the Crash Bandicoot Remake Trilogy on PC. I've got the Spyro Remake Trilogy on PC. I didn't know I had those. I didn't know I had either of those. I've never played a Spyro game, and the only Crash Bandicoots I've played were Wrath of Cortex, which gave me nightmares as a kid because of, like, the masks that appear before levels, and one of the games on Game Boy Advance. And I don't remember which one that was. But it was one of them. Crash Bandicoot definitely seems like a kind of platformer I would like. I don't know enough about Spyro to know if it would be up my alley. Sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's a classic though. You gotta play it. The classics, they're like foundational to like games nowadays. You gotta appreciate them." I don't have to play them to appreciate them though, you know? Like, I'll play a Super Mario because I think Super Mario 64 is still fun to play. Some of it doesn't hold up so well nowadays, though, you know? Although they are, like, full remakes, so... they probably... I can't say this for sure, because I know nothing about Spyro, and I know nothing about the remakes, but... I'm assuming... they were able to tweak some of the rough bits out. Considering how it's an old game and all, and they had time to do that. And also, a lot of people that liked the old Spyro games Ellie Spectacular with the $3 tip.
Holly be like, is a delight.
Oh, that's awful nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rex, for adding blocked term Spyro Subway. Nipping that one in the bud before we can get anywhere with that. So, I know a lot of folks that were really into the Spyro games when they were like younger and stuff talk about how they were pretty satisfied with the Spyro remakes. So it sounds like a lot of love went into the remakes. So it's cool that they exist. I don't know enough about Spyro to know if it's my kind of game. So if I decide I don't want Spyro, I'm probably gonna give that away to someone somehow. I'll probably keep the Crash Bandicoot for myself, though. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what Spyro Subway is, don't look that up. It's a real graphic porn thing. Can I just say I'm glad to see you playing Picross today, because I just died a bunch to a dragon and Monster Hunter. Your Picross streams always seem to help me de-stress. Hell yeah! I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Speaking of Crash, though, I was watching... Who was it I was watching that was streaming it recently? I want to say it was Joy. I'm pretty sure it was Joy. Shoutouts to Joy, by the way, twitch.tv/MarbleCampus. I'm sure most of y'all know who she is, but check her out. She does cool stuff. I think it was her that was playing it fairly recently. I'm trying to remember what I was even gonna say. Oh yeah, she was doing Crash 1, and I was watching that for a while. One of the boss fights, it's like a kangaroo or something, and it's like, oh, you gotta set off explosive boxes that it's supposed to jump into, and it just kind of jumps around wildly, without any sort of discernible pattern. It looks like a fucking bad boss fight. It looks bad. I don't remember any of the Crash boss fights from the one game that I played. And I'm wondering if maybe that's because I shut it out of my brain as a kid because they were bad. Right, Calypso, that's a weirdo thing to say. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be a weirdo. Crash boss fights weren't great? Ah. Interesting. Good to know. This has gotta be this. Your girlfriend broke up with you I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I hope you're holding up alright. Breakups is never easy to deal with. Lost the will to keep playing Crash 2 when it started throwing vision gimmick levels at you. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, not super keen on those, personally. Crash 3 had better boss fights, but they're still platformer bosses. I mean, platformers can have good bosses. I mean, I say that I'm trying to think of some examples. The Mario games tend to have some solid bosses. Not Mario 1. This may surprise you to know, but a little bit of a Mario 1 hater. I don't hate it, that's exaggerating. But it is very much a case of first game in the franchise. Mario 64 bosses were decent. Mario Galaxy's bosses were real good. Mario 1 set the standard. Mario 1 is the reason why we have other platformers. Yoshi's Island had some real good bosses. World's bosses kind of suck. I assume you're talking about Super Mario World? Some of Super Mario World's bosses are alright, and some of them are kind of bad. Yeah. It took Mario some work to get to, like, the stage where we could say, yeah, it's got some good boss fights. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Kirby games has got some good boss fights. Mega Man... I've got some Mega Man opinions. I've got some Mega Man opinions, and I'll leave it at that. Mega Man is a series that people get really touchy about for some reason. Like that, okay. Bad at platformers, but they're so fun. Platformers is, I want to say, like, one of my favorite genres. So I've got some platformer thoughts. Mega Man is certainly a game series that exists, and a game series that has been around for a long time. A lot of people like to stress that, if you are like a true fan of platformers or some garbage, which is always a really, really stupid statement to lead off of. But, you know, sometimes people on the internet like to say dumb shit. I'm not exempt, I love saying dumb shit. But, some people really like to insist that, if you are a quote-unquote real true red-blooded fan of platformers, you need to play, like, all of the Mega Man games on the NES, or at the very least, the Mega Man games that they insist are the best ones, which usually varies from person to person. You really don't. A lot of the Mega Man, old platformers kinda suck, if you ask me. Have good things come out of the franchise? Great things have come out of the franchise. Mega Man X is a fucking slapper of a series. The Battle Network games are neat. I've heard really good things about, like, the Zero series. I've never played them myself, but they seem really cool. And, like, some of the later games in, like, the NES series are, like, pretty good. Where they, like, really started to hit their stride. A lot of people are like, oh, Mega Man, like, 1 and 2 and 3 are, like, the standard, for, like, good NES platformers, and, like...
Not really. Not really.
And I'm saying this as someone who played through all of Mega Man 2 and 3. If you ever looked at a Mega Man game and thought to yourself, or at least, like, looked at the NES Mega Man games and thought to yourself, you know, maybe there's something good here, but I just don't think this is up my alley, even if people keep insisting this is like a must-play. Here is my Scalding Magma Hot platformer NES take. You're not missing much. Just go play Mega Man X. Just go play one of the X games. Honestly? Honestly. Just go play one of the X games. platforming is not the focus of most of the Mega Man games. If you mean like the whole entire series, a lot of them are platformers. A ton of them are platformers. Most of them are platformers. You've got stuff like the Battle Network series, that's not platformers, but most of them are platformers. To be fair, half the X games are also bad. Wouldn't surprise me. I've only played, like, 1 and some of 2, and I liked those, but if it turns out some of the other ones in the X series are hot garbage, considering the talk I just had about the Mega Man NES games, wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me one bit. Thought Mega Man was just a fighting game character. God. X7 is the worst out of all of them? Ooh, jeez. Which one is the one? Mighty Number 9 was a true return to form. Oh, that's mean. And I mean, given what I just said, I don't disagree. It's true, but you shouldn't say it. I have backed the Kickstarter for Mighty Number 9. I have yet to play it. I was very much in the pool of people are being very hard on this product that hasn't been released yet. This is all like really early footage, and it's really hard to like base an entire opinion on a game on something like that. And then the game came out. And I no longer had the desire to defend it. Thanks for hanging out, Team Skull Elite Cross. Have a good rest of your day. All you know about Mighty Number 9's fried chicken explosions. That's all you really need to know. Mega Man's your favorite game series, Holly, but you get different tastes? Yeah, like, at the end of the day, if you like a thing that I don't like, that's fine. I have different tastes in games than you. The cool thing about games is there's, like, enough space in the medium for us to both have what we like. I like riffing on games I don't like, and I like fluffing up games I do like, but at the end of the day, like, you're allowed to just not like the things I do, and I'm allowed to not like the things you do. I'm not gonna, like, rip into someone if they like something I don't, because that's weird. Weirdos do that. Weirdos do that. All video games should suck. Correct. Like, I fucking played through Your Dumbass That Doesn't Like Yoshi's Island. Sure. Like, it was a super formative game to me. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It is not perfect. I can definitely see why other people wouldn't like it compared to other games. That doesn't change the fact that I still love it, and me loving it doesn't change the fact that you don't have to. People are allowed to be reasonable about how they like video games and don't. Like, I still see people trying to pull fucking, like, console war nonsense in 2020. In 2020, when, like, such a big push for, like, cross-console stuff, cross-platform stuff is happening. And there are still people that are like, LOL, The Last of Us gets 97% on Metacritic, micro shits out there die mad forever. And it's like, how old are you? Do you have to worry about things like bills in your life? Do you have a job? Do you have things that make you happy? Do you have problems? Because if going on the internet and yelling at people because they didn't like The Last of Us 2, because you think they're secretly like Microsoft corporate shills trying to take down your favorite company, if that's the worst problem you have in your life, buddy, I fucking wish I could be you. There's a laughing Homer Simpson in the corner of my screen.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Thank you, Stairmaster, for the $1 tip. Do people still play Microshis? I don't know what a Microshi is. The only valid console war is Super Nintendo versus Sega Genesis, specifically because it lets me say things like, Sega does what Nintendo don't, and the Super Nintendo is what the Genesis isn't. That's the only reason why it's good, is because I get to say dumb shit like that. Anything that enables me to say something really dumb that's dumb on purpose and funny, maybe it's good, actually. Bill Gates invented the Microsoft and made the Xbox, and it's so huge. It's so super huge, and it's the size of an egg. It's the size of a house. You can fit so many Xbox controllers in your house, by which I mean you can fit one. Hi, Penny. How are you doing today? We're playing Picross. Have I ever played Monster Prom? No, I have not. I've heard of it, though. But I don't really know anything about it, other than it's a prom game about monsters. Has there ever been a console more vaporwave than the Sega Dreamcast? You could argue the PS2? The PS2 had a lot of weird-ass games on it. Maybe the N64, but that's a bit of a stretch. Little bit of a stretch, but if you said that to me, I would not fault you for it. Love the Dreamcast. I heard it's got some good games on it. The GameCube is a purple cube. I feel like that's gotta hit some kind of Vaporwave B+. That's a solid point. That's a solid point. This can't be anything. Okay. Been resting and working on some writing? Hell yeah! I've been having a pretty good day. I was gonna say it's nice out. It was really nice out earlier. It's still pretty nice out. It's a little overcast, but at least it's not raining. Which means I'll get to go for a walk later, which I'm very happy about, because the past couple days, either it's been too hot, or it's been too rainy for me to go outside, and that makes me miserable. I've been cooped up in the house for very long, and I would like to go outside. I am like a small dog. If I do not get to go outside enough, I will whine and howl and shit all over the place. Don't quote me on that. You were getting tornado warnings in Toronto? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why did Automod prevent you from talking about mischief makers? Oh, Automod, okay, I'm gonna post, hang on. I've gotta post what Automod caught your message for. N64 GA was apparently a no-no. Apparently that was a no-no. But why? But stands for N64 gay ass. That's what they call me when I play Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo 64. This can't be anything. I feel like I've already checked this line. No. Was it thinking it was talking about a shotgun cartridge? I have no idea. The Nintendo 64 is now banned, not Vaporwave enough. You know, they did those, like, transparent N64s with the, like, see-through plastic. Now that's a Vaporwave-ass console. That's a Y2K-ass console with, like, see-through colored plastic. They stopped making those, and I'm kind of sad about that. I had one of those, for my Game Boy Advance. It was, like, a see-through, light bluish color. Bluish purple. I really liked that. They stopped making those. Why'd they do that? Why'd they stop? Why'd they stop? The 5 has to be up here somewhere, which means this is a 2. This is our 4. Here's a 2. Here's a 1. They gotta bring those back. They gotta bring those back. How come I can't see through my Switch dock? Let me see my boy snoozing. I know he's in there. I can see the top of his head peeking out. I want to know that he's okay. I gotta make sure he's still breathing, Nintendo. Come on. Come on. Say gay ass does what Nintendo-mophobe. Oh, we're getting spicy in here. Oh, we're getting a little rowdy in here tonight, aren't we? It's not night, it's today. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. What else can we do here? Well, this can't be a 2, so this has to be the 5. Which means this can't be anything either. Picross really gets the crowd going. I don't understand. Every time I start up a Picross stream, I think, this is gonna be a nice, chilled out, relaxing time, where I'll get to, like, hang out with people and, like, get a bit more time to focus on, what chat is saying, because this is, like, a low-energy game that doesn't require super much of my attention. And every time, something goes fucking buck wild. Without fail. Without fail. That's Picross, I guess. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Nah, nothing we can commit to from here. Gonna guess I don't like the classic Sonic games much. I'm trying to think of a way to breach that topic that doesn't reveal the Sonic secret. So maybe I just won't answer that, and you'll have to, like, live with the guilt of not knowing the answer until I reveal the Sonic secret. Have a good rest of your day, Ethan Nerd Epic. Picross really gets you going, it really heats up your pork chops, damn. Picross will live forever. Even after the star has burnt out and the universe has slowed to a crawl, Picross will live forever. Is the Sonic secret like the Wu-Tang secret? I don't know what the Wu-Tang secret is, so I can't tell you. You're guessing it's that Holly's never played a Sonic game. No, I have in fact played Sonic games. I have played, not a lot of them. I have played through Sonic 1 to completion. Like gotten all the Chaos Emeralds and stuff. And I think that's the only Sonic game I've played all the way through. This could be the 2, this could be the 2, 3, 1, 1. Not quite. What else can we do? What else can we do with squares that we have blocked off? Let's try checking some of those out. We've got the 2 here. We could do 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. No, it'd have to be 1, 2, 3 like this. Like this has to be here for sure. Let me guess, Sonic was never good? No, because that's a dumb opinion to have. And also is completely subjective. And also, that's like a dumb meme. How lowly you think of me if you think that is my Sonic secret. I am hurt. I'm fully kidding. Whip Scorpion with the gift sub to Nyami. Thank you so much, that's awful generous of you. If that's my Sonic secret, it just means I'm Jeff Gerstmann. Oh, I am definitely not a Jeff Gerstmann, I can say that much. Did I used to kin Sonic characters? No. And that is not the Sonic secret. I like people trying to guess the Sonic secret, because they're not going to guess it. They're never going to be able to guess it, and I'm so excited for the day where it finally feels thematically appropriate to reveal the Sonic secret. But not yet. But not yet. There has to be a 1 here somewhere. Did I read the Sonic Archie comics? No. But I have, like, a passing knowledge of the Archie Sonic comics, just because, like, every time I hear someone talk about them, I get so, like, baffled by them. Like, holy shit, all of this is real? All of this happened in a comic about Sonic the Hedgehog? And so I went on a lot of, like, wiki binges reading about the Archie Sonic comics. That's Knuckles in my screen, I know him. Yuji Naka with the $5.
Holly, please buy my game.
I do own quite a few Sonic games. I own Generations. I want to play that. I want to play Sonic Colors. I played a bit of Colors ages and ages ago, and I really liked that. I should put my kin list in the channel description. I don't have a kin list. I still don't really know what kinning is. So it's not happening. Oops, wrong button. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Is this anything? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is nothing. Dag. Dag. Not everyone is into the kinning thing. Sure, and also not everyone knows what it is. Like me. A little birdie with $5.
Holly, I know the Sonic secret. It's Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast, but it's personalized to you in it. It has an embarrassing photo of you from last Christmas party.
That is not the Sonic secret, no. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Isn't kinning sexualized identity theft? Huh? I don't know what that would entail. So I'm inclined to say no. Also, that's a hell of a sentence you can just drop. That's some words you can definitely say out loud. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see. This has to be part of the 7, because if we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then that means this is 8. So this has to be part of the 7. That could be that. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. like that, or we can have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, the pieces come together. I am a genius. I am so smart. Awesome. Hasn't the block to turn list had enough? I don't know what a lot of things on the internet are that people are talking about nowadays, but I think that's probably fine. I think it's probably fine to just not know what everything is. I think I can live with myself. One, two, one. This could also be a 1 here, so it's gonna be like 1, 1, and then 2, 1, or something like that. Has the Picross ever been a picture of eels? Not yet, but I'm still hoping. I've still got faith. I've got a good feeling about... I mean, not this one, but... Can I explain the term mask off doomer black pill? No. And I'm probably glad that I can't. Because if I feel like you have to make up these dumb terms to describe your thing, then it's probably fundamentally meaningless and unimportant in the first place. This could be 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. This could be like 3. I don't think we can do anything with this row or column just yet. Doing 1 or 2 and 1 down here. Oh, we talking birds now? I like birds. I know some things about birds. Did you know that birds, eat food? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't know that. I bet you had no idea. You fucking fool. I can't believe you didn't know that about birds. Now you do. Oh, now you do. Did you know that birds sometimes have wings, but not always? What the? Did you know that birds are alive? Except when they aren't. Really? That's so weird. What the? Did you know, birds can be found outside? Huh? That's wild. Check it out when you got the chance. Did you know that some birds have really long legs and like to go underground? Were you aware of this shit? Did you know that birds are coming for you? So watch out. Did you know that birds cannot drink liquor because they have sworn an oath of abstinence from drugs. Whoa. Did you know that a bird is the logical opposite of a tree? Huh. That really makes you think. Did you know that birds are aware of Ronald McDonald as a character, but think nothing of him? A lot of people don't. Did you know that birds don't file for taxes? Because they don't know what taxes are. Did you know that birds don't know what money is? Did you know that birds have a fire in their heart? In a metaphorical and literal sense, birds are like a tiny furnace that flies. Did you know that birds... some of birds have a really long neck like an awesome straw? But only some of them. Did you know that birds... Thanks, McGiggs, with a $5 tip.
If I could play the Did You Know gaming audio clip after every bird fact, I would.
I don't know what that audio clip is, because I don't watch Did You Know Gaming. But thank you for the tip, I really appreciate it. That was awful nice of you. Did you know that birds sometimes are nice, but sometimes are cruel? Did you know that birds are not crabs? Did you know? Birds are not crabs. Different animal. Might surprise you to learn that. It surprised me when I first learned it, but... different animal. Not the same one. Sometimes an animal and a different animal, aren't the same thing. Huh. Did you know that birds can think? Now, can they think well? That's none of my business. That's the birds' problems. That's the graybeards' business, not ours. But they can think. Did you know that if they could, birds would wear tiny little hats? Because they would. What do birds think about? Wearing tiny little hats, mostly. But they can't. Did you know that birds cannot play baseball yet? But top bird scientists around the bird world are working to fix that. You don't know what to do with this information? I'll tell you what you'll do. You'll live. You'll thrive. Did you know that birds invented bowling in a dream that I had once? Now you do. Did you know that birds are incapable of playing Picross? They just plumb can't do it. They just can't. It just doesn't work like that for them. And that's why I'm having a bit of trouble on this one. Did you know that birds have a built-in compass and radio system, but only other birds can use it? Did you know that birds can cook? You can slap one of those wild sons of guns right in your oven, and it'll cook right up. Wow. Did you know that birds come from an egg sometimes? I don't know if there's other times. I haven't checked. I'm really sorry. I hope you'll find it in your heart someday to forgive me. Did you know that birds... Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Son of a bitch, I could have put something here this whole time. It could either be 2 and then 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Like that. 1, 2, like that. Okay. Did you know that birds... Hang on. 1, 1... It has to be 1. Which means the 4 is like this. Which means we could have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Or we could have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Did you know that birds outnumber most species of cars? And you may think to yourself, now Holly, cars aren't a species. And if you think this, I would implore you to reconsider. Please. I am begging you. I was playing WoW with a friend, but my leveling was ruined by some random people killing all the NPCs. Super weird, we don't know what was going on, kind of fucked. Big upset. Anyways, how am I? I'm thinking about birds. Did you know that cars can give live birth. Stairmaster with the $1 tip and the picture of a bird at the corner of my screen. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate your continued generosity. Did you know birds? Did you know any? I'm sure you could meet several of them on your journeys. But that's none of my business. Did you know that birds, if given enough time and enough marinara sauce, will eat any car they come across? And we love them for that. And we love them for that. Did you know that birds are the major reason why the world continues revolving? Not the only reason, but a major reason. That one surprises a lot of folks. Okay, so 3 has to go here, which means this is a 1. Okay, this is a 2. Did you know that hummingbirds know all the songs? All of them. It's true. If you'd ask one, you would know. Shrimp Toast with a $3 tip.
I heard birds dislike Belize. Is this true?
Did you know that birds were nearly driven extinct by the United States Police Force, and only made a recovery due to the diligent work of United States postal workers? It's true. I checked. This has to be our 1 here, which means this is that. This now has to be a 1. Because there's no way this is a 4 if this is the only square afterwards. Did you know that in Yoshi's Island, fun little game that I quite enjoy on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, did you know that in that game you can pick up birds and throw them? It might surprise you. Did you know that if a swarm of carrion birds is flying above an area, it means there's a source of raw dead meat for them to feast on so that the rest of them know? But did you know that if a swarm of seagulls is flocking around someone, it means they've detected a gay person? There are a lot of seagulls swarming around my house at any given moment. Did you know that birds are kind of nice with it, though? Did you know that birds are a little bit slick AF with it, though? Did you know that birds are excellent code breakers? Back in World War I, the Great War, pigeons were used to distribute coded messages, and, I'm trying to remember what kind of bird it was. Burrowing owls were used to decode the messages. Wild stuff. Did you know that birds on principle are anti-fascist? Did you know that the main reason why Adolf Hitler is dead, which no one wants you to know, is because the bird that he used on his shithead logo came to life and ate his liver, Greek mythology style. Did you know that the biggest bird is a relative of the Muppet Big Bird, known as the bigger bird? True story. I dare you to look it up. I dare you to find her if you can. Did you know that birds cannot fly to space yet? Did you know that birds smell? Do they smell good? Do they smell bad?
Can you tell me more about where the birds disappear when the snow shows up? I miss them so much.
Did you know that Verseska just gave me a tip? Thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. But did you know that birds, during the winter in the northern hemisphere, pack up their bags, take all their belongings, kiss their wonderful husbands goodbye, and fly to the southern hemisphere? I bet you didn't know that. But did you know that birds, when it's winter in the southern hemisphere, turn into snow? And this is the beautiful life cycle of the bird. And this is how we continue to have water every day. When birds die. It's hauntingly beautiful and kind of sad. Did you know that all birds are male? Did you know that every bird is a man? And did you know that every bird is a gay man? It's true. Shift Tucker with the $1 tip.
Hello, I wish to see the dancing birds, don't mind me.
Did you know that the dancing birds sometimes appear on my screen? I don't know how they got there, but they did. Did you know that the first interaction between a bird and a lizard was the first recorded instance in all of natural history of the ultimate solidarity between a gay man and a lesbian? Now you do. Did you know that birds can hide in any solid object they can just climb right in, like it was nothing? And it scares me a lot, frankly. But Sometimes the most beautiful things in life are the scariest. Did you know that birds, in their natural state, can be observed to take on a new form of matter that is not solid, liquid, or gaseous, and is unique to birds? Did you know that by the time I'm done with this stream today, the word bird is going to have lost all meaning to me, and it's just going to be like a weird sound I make if I want to make myself laugh? Did you know that bird can go up or down? On purpose? Oh, my chair got stuck on something on the ground. Did you know that birds cannot read? Oh, I'm sure you knew that. You're saying everyone knows that birds don't have literature, but did you know that birds can write? Did you know that a large number of what are considered classic fundamental works of literature in the North American world, if not were written by birds, then were edited by birds?
Bird going up or down? That's bird stonks, baby.
Thank you, Verseska, for the $1 tip. Did you know that birds control the stock market? The stock market, not the Stark market. And did you know that birds do this knowing nothing about finances? They do this entirely for fun, because they think that people freaking out over some funny lines is wonderful. A little birdie with the $3 tip.
Did you know? The type of bird known as the cassowary is large ostrich-like bird that are usually shy and reclusive, but when threatened will use their large razor-sharp claw on their foot to cut open their enemies.
Did you know that some birds have naturally evolved the use of swords, like the cassowary and the raven? Oh, now you do. Did you know that some birds have the capacity to create beautiful works of art? And did you know that the Mona Lisa was made by a bird? Did you know that birds can be found at all temperatures? Even absolute zero? Did you know that birds are the only form of matter that can still exist and move at a temperature of absolute zero? Now you do. Now you do. Did you know that birds can create a new temperature that is recorded to be even lower than absolute zero? Wild stuff. Shroomy Doob, thank you for the follow. Did you know that birds are never late and never early? Birds arrive precisely when they need to. Did you know that Gandalf from Lord of the Rings was a bird? That's why he was good friends with the eagles. He was one of their own. He was wearing a disguise that day, so no one would suspect. This is real. And I'm begging you to believe me. Did you know that birds can be found at the supermarket but not in it?
Holly, did you know that birds kill you?
Did you know? Thank you, Fizzmogul, for the $2 tip. Did you know that birds are the largest untapped natural well of kindness in the world? Were you fully aware of that? Because now you are. Francesca with the $1 tip.
Did you know? When Gandalf said, "Fly, you fools," birds felt that.
They sure did, Francesca. Thank you so much. Did you know? It was Tolkien that wrote Lord of the Rings. I had to remember it for a second. Did you know that J.R.R. Tolkien, not only was he a prolific author, not only was he a bird, did you know that J.R.R. Tolkien was the first bird to ever find religion? Well, now you do. Did you know that pigeons are a type of bird? Did you know that pigeons are a type of dove, which is a type of bird? Did you know that all doves, including pigeons, are capable of firing off a ball of energy?
Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Like a fireball or a Hadoken. Did you know that about birds? You will when I'm through with you. Did you know that birds really like it when you tell them how your day was? Even if it was good or bad, birds are always just happy to hear from you. And they do hope that better ways are on the way for you. But they think it's important for you to celebrate the little victories as well as the big ones. Did you know that birds cannot see glass? And you might think, oh, maybe something's just weird with their vision, or maybe they just don't have a concept of glass because that's a human thing and not a bird thing. No! Did you know that birds invented glass blowing? Birds are the reason that we have glass blowing. But they cannot see it. Humans saw birds blow glass, not realizing what they were doing. Glass is a natural byproduct of birds when placed next to sand. And much like how humans inspired birds to create great works of literature, birds inspired humans to create glassblowing. This is what we call mutualism, which is a relationship between two organisms in which both of them benefit. Did you know that birds can fly real high with their jetpacks on? And with their pistols out, they're one cool Kong. So this has to be the two here, and this has to be the one here. But Kremlings beware! Because birds are after you. Did you know that birds... hang on a sec. This can't be right. This could be this. Okay, I think this is fine. Did you know that birds... don't know what parades are? And so every time they see a parade float, they're terrified. They think it's a gigantic beast coming to attack them. They don't even know. They don't even know. And it's amazing. Did you know that birds don't know what this Picross puzzle is going to be? It's barbecue. Did you know that birds don't know what barbecue is? That's why, grilled bird, tastes so delicious, is because birds don't know what a barbecue is, and so they've never been able to, like, evolve a natural defense mechanism for it. It's never been needed as an evolutionary advantage, so it literally just never came up. Did you know that my throat is kind of sore? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Okay, so 3, 1. Oh no, that's all we can get here. Okay. Okay. I should probably drink some more water. And so I did! I think this song is starting to make my brain not work, but I don't want to switch it to the other one. So this is the song. This is the Picross song. So, we've got... You still don't understand this game? I'll give you the quick run-through. So, how long am I going to do this? You just went to your chorus class and then came back and you're worried. Do you mean how long am I going to play Picross, or how long am I going to keep saying bird facts? Because frankly, I think I can play Picross forever, but I'm starting to run out of bird facts. So, the way that Picross works is, you have this grid here, see? And on the grid you've got, rows and columns. And on each row and column is these numbers. And what these numbers represent is, adjacent squares that you will need to fill in. So, like, for instance, this column here has 1, 3, and 2, which means somewhere there needs to be one square, any amount of space, I'm turning into a fucking cat girl. Okay. Then 3 adjacent squares, any amount of spaces, and then 2 adjacent squares. And so, the goal, it's a logic puzzle. The goal is to, like, fill out, the whole square, the whole board with, like, squares and crosses like this. And basically you can, like, certain rows and columns, like right at the start, will give you, like... Of course Catgirl Holly is real. Someone has made a cat persona for me already. At the start, you have, like, certain rows and columns that have, like, enough squares for you to determine, like, some starting ones to go off of. And then from there, you can build off. Like, we did this one here when we figured out, like, all these squares here. And from there we went, okay, so this one here is from this row, but in the column here, the last square is 2, which means you have to do 2 adjacent and then an X. This one is 1, so it's just 1 in the X. This one is 4, so it's 4 in the X. This one is 7, so we have to do all the 7 here. It's that kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. And so, like, over time you fill in more and more, and from there you get, like, more clues that you can finagle out and just, like, determine, like, what has to go where. Like 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. I think this is how this goes. So we have like 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, and 2. And that's one whole row complete. And from there we can get like a bunch more based off like what goes on these columns, branching off from the bottom row. So like all these. This has to be 7. So that's done. These all start with 1s, so we can just block those off. And since this one is all done, we can block off the rest of it here. 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. And 3. This one's all done. It's a logic puzzle. It's a mix between, Minesweeper, a Sudoku, a crossword, and apparently Voltorb flip, which, is a thing I've never played, but I am told is pretty similar to this, so... If not, like, exactly this. If I'm a registered clown, what would my egg look like? I completely forgot about the fucking clown registry thing, I gotta be honest. I don't know, because I'm not an officially licensed clown. That's something that requires, like, hours of dedication and thought. Pouring your heart and soul in- I just said thought. Pouring your heart and soul into. That's not just something you can come up with on the fly, you know? Do I have a clown sona? Technically, Jerry, Rotten Brain Matter, who is an extremely talented artist and whose work I always love to see, has drawn a couple pictures of me as a funny clown. So, yes, technically. Technically. There we go. This could go either way like that. I think Jerry is a genius, frankly. Right, yeah, this has to be this. This has to be this. What is my opinion on the Skyrim jester Cicero? I think Cicero is just a funny guy. And I love the way he talks. He's like,
Cicero has spilled soup all over the Night Mother's cabin. Someone will surely pay for this.
I've said this a couple times that, Skyrim is a game that I really like, in spite of it being Skyrim. I am quite fond of Cicero.
Cicero wants a sweet roll. Cicero is like a wild beast of the jungle and he only wants to eat a sweet roll.
This has to be the 3, which means this is the 1, and this is the 1.
It is not fair the Night Mother does not treat Cicero specially. Cicero just wants a bedtime snack.
Do this. Is this what the game wants? Yes, it is. Okay. Anyways, Cicero is just a funny guy. Cicero is just a funny clown guy, and I respect him so much. Cicero has done... Never mind, that I almost said something exceptionally stupid, so I won't. I'll say it anyways. By virtue of being a character that I like, Cicero has done so much for the LGBT community. And I won't elaborate any further than that, because I think just leaving that like that is really funny. I think that's a fucking hilarious thing to say. Nope. Here. And here. Lock you off and lock you off. Let's check for mistakes. Oops. Not controller settings. Ah, I see. Those ones are wrong. That's okay. Cicero did not throw the first brick at Stonewall, because Cicero isn't real. Cicero is a video game character. What is a clown egg if not a modern phylactery? I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. Have this be the 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. Have this be the 2. This is a 1. Okay. We got our 3 here, and we got our 3 here. This Picross puzzle is perfectly symmetrical, and it's also so smooth and hairless like Baba. I don't know why I started saying that Baba is so smooth and hairless, but I can't stop because it's become really funny to me. So smooth and hairless like a shark, or a hairless cat, or a funny Baba. Oh, no, it can't be this. Wait, if it can't be this, then... Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Oh, we've got something wrong here. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Or we'll just not do the puzzle. We'll have to restart it if we can't figure it out later. Baba is smooth. Baba is so smooth. And perfectly hairless. Like a little animal. Like a little animal without hair. Okay. We did something wrong here. Evidently. So what if I did this? This is all done, this is all done, this is all done. This is all done, this is all done, this is all done, this is 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 done. This has to be 3 here, which means it's 1 like that. This has to be 3 here, this has to be 3, this has to be 3, and this has to be 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because this has to be 6. Means we're missing something else somewhere else. I can guess that maybe it's supposed to be like this down here. Just like this. Like this. And then not like this, but like this. Because this does appear to be symmetrical. So it might just actually be symmetrical. There we go! Sagrada Familia. I don't know what that is. But it looks cool. I don't think it's wheat. But I think it's cool. It's that fucked up church in Barcelona. Oh. I don't know a lot about Barcelona or churches. As a pixel artist, you're constantly admiring these Picrosses. Yeah, it's really impressive how they managed to fit these, like, these neat little pictures into such a small grid, and then also compress them into black and white to be the Picross. I think that's some fucking wizardry of the arts, is what that is. And I like it. I like it a lot, it's good. Like that, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, nope, wrong. D-pad fucking me over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like this. All done here. X here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. This can't be it. This can't be it. The church looks like someone scaled up a drip castle. What's a...
What's a drip castle?
What is a drip castle? I don't know. But will I know? The question is, will I know? It's wet? You drip wet sand on top of itself. I've never heard of that. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing people did.
Worm is good. All hail Worm. Worm.
Worm's good, I guess. Thank you, Artemi Burak, for the tip. I appreciate it. Folks, you heard it here first, Worm is good. Your back has Picross? Pretty good. We're on the last set of 15 of the normal Picrosses. I don't know how much more I'm gonna do today, because it's almost like 5:30. I do need to, like, get myself dinner and, like, go for a walk later. I might have plans later today, but, those might also be getting, shuffled around to another time. So I might have different other plans tonight instead. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm having fun right now, so I don't want to stop. But I am due for a excuse me, that was a horrible sound. I am due for a stop and sometime soon. As you do with video games. Or with anything. I've done a lot of Picross, is the thing. And the reason why I'm doing so much specifically is because once I'm done all the normal Picrosses, we have that last clip Picross to do. And that's got 60 segments, and that's probably gonna be its own stream. Just one dedicated to powering through that. Because that's the last thing standing between us and, like, playing another game. What's the Clip Picross? So Clip Picross is, it is, like... I'm sorry, my brain is, like, made of caterpillars right now. Clip Picross is, like, as you go through the regular ones, you unlock, like, little pieces of one bigger one, and you have to solve all the little pieces to unlock what the bigger one is. So it's like, solve 60 smaller Picross puzzles to reveal, one bigger picture at the end. Artemi Burek with the $3.
Also LGBT rights and a carb. The Worm's advocate for these things too.
Good to know. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. It's good to know that even a worm has common sense. This music is starting to make me a little bit sleepy, and that's not good because it's like 5 o'clock. Not when I'm supposed to be sleepy. What should you eat for food today? Some sausages. But it's just my idea. It's only my idea, so don't get mad. Please. There's a 30 by 30 Picross and S4 and you're frightened.
Oh, I'm hungry for that one. Oh, I'm starving for that one.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm chomping at the bit for that one. Oh! Wow. Mmm. No, not this. Which means this is wrong. This has to be 4. Let's check for no, not edit controller settings. Please don't call me horny _tones. That's weird. That's weird. That's a lot of mistakes. We're gonna just restart this one. Okay, so it's got to be these ones. Music is making you sleepy too? Yeah. It's got a very easy listening, kind of soundtrack. For better or for worse. It's good music for puzzling. It's good music for puzzling. You want me to put on BFG Division? I mean... we're getting close to the end of the streams. I suppose if any time today would be a time for Picross Without Limits.
Worms are shaped like friends.
Worms are shaped like friends. Thank you, Transartemy, for the tip. I appreciate it. Oh, my keyboard's off. Hang on, no. This is, I want to watch this one because it's on the actual Mick Gordon channel.
Picross Without Limits.
Sprite cans with the resub.
You eating beans dough?
Not at the moment. So I was thinking when I first put this on, maybe doing this with the Doom soundtrack will be a little hard, because, like, this seems like difficult music to think to. I think this song is putting my brain into overdrive. Y'all, this song is a little bit good. Y'all, this song is a little bit good, though. The thing is, this song is a little bit good. And that's putting it lightly. I think Mick Gordon does some real fucking good music. Banter. I hope this one's a puppy. It just dawned on me right at the end how silly what I'm doing right now is. Oh, there's still a bit more in the song. Oh, there's still a little bit more in the song. Well? Did you like it? Was that good? Is that okay? This is supposed to be a 1 no matter what. Okay. This is 1. I hope you all enjoyed Picross Without Limits. I hope you all enjoyed Picross Without Limits. Is what I'm calling that one. How do you play Picross Without Limits? Survive. Thrive. Has to be that for sure. This has to be the 5 because we need the 3 there. Okay. Get 1 down here, which means this is our 12. And our 3 ones go here. Also, I think putting that song on was good in the long run because I really needed to rest my throat for a bit. I really did. Oops. Also, I think this might be, my last puzzle for the day. Because it's getting close to 6 o'clock and I would like to get myself some dinner soon, so... Maybe after this one is where we wrap it up. How's that sound? How's that sound? God, I feel like I'm talking to a dog. I'm sorry, that's patronizing. Had peanut butter for the first time in a while and thought of my tweets. Hell yeah, I think. Swag meal Holly ate it. Not yet, but soon. Don't jump the gun there. You had spaghetti. Nice, I'm gonna have some chicken. I'm gonna eat some chicken. I think I will have some chicken for dinner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Okay, like that. Tonight is red beeb and ribe. Cool. I assume that's red bean and rice. I assume. But you know what they say about assuming? They say you and me got a really good ass. I assume that's what they say, at least. I hope that's what they say. Three, 1, and 2. Okay. Here's a 2, here's a 1, here's a 3. Miss red beans and rice partly because you miss Popeyes. Is red beans and rice like a southern comfort food thing then? I've never heard of it. It is? Oh, neat. American southern food, by which I mean like North American southern food, southern United States food, and not like South American food, isn't really a big thing here. Which makes me sad, because, there's, like, one place I can think of in Montreal that does fried chicken, and they do, like, really, really, really fucking good, like, Southern-style fried chicken. Oh, and it's fucking great. Oh, it's great, though. No, this is a 1. This is 3. This is 1. Okay. I have never had a po' boy in my life, but it sounds so fucking good. I really want to try a po' boy. Y'all ever just think about sandwiches? Y'all ever just think about sandwiches? 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 Anguishes? I'm in anguish when I'm not eating a good sandwich, I tell you that. Ha 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 ha! Did you like my joke? Please laugh at it if you did. Thank you. Alright, last puzzle of the day. What's it going to be? What is it going to be? Let's see those guesses. I'm thinking train. Watermill. It was not a train. It was not Whataburger. So, next week, and I will be doing this next week because Paper Mario's only out on Friday, but next week, we get the last couple clip Picrosses, and then we clear this out. The Mega Picrosses I've been doing on my own time, off stream, because the thought of only doing Picross on stream and not when I feel like it, hurts my soul. So I've been doing these ones on my own. And will continue to do so on my own. But yeah. Next time we'll try and beat the big one. Shift Tucker with the gift sub. That's going out to Gastface. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But that is gonna be it for our stream today. I hope you all had a good time. Iffius with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Who is live right now? Looks like Belp is live. Is anyone else live? How many views has Belp gotten right now? I'll probably chuck y'all on over to Belp's way. Yeah. I'll throw y'all on over to Belp, who's doing, what's it called? Hypnospace Outlaw. Hell yeah. What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message we can chuck his way? Oh, I know. Here's our raid message. Let's get that rolling. Hang on. I don't know if there's been any fan art because it's a Picross day. You can't really do fan art for Picross. There's a couple things. I'll show them off before we go. Let's get that Discord view open. First, get rid of the text because I'm not away. Let's get that Discord view open. Alright. Here's one from Stepwolf. Some birds have learned how to use swords. Like cassowaries and ravens. Picross fan art is always the strangest because how do you make fan art of Picross? And yet... Thank you, Stepwolf. I love this. Here's Mist Heart's carving in progress. Looking very rubber ducky in appearance, which I love. Oh, these are from Wowie. It's Soda from Funny Video Game Series. Oh, I'm a big fan of this one, I must say. Oh, this rules. And the little worm. Thank you so much, Wowie, for this one. That's Wowie931 in the Twitch chat. Hell yeah, I love these. I'm gonna put a little heart on it, because I like it. This is Scorpy dead. Really sad, but it had to happen. Here's another one from Steph Wolf about bird facts. All of my bird facts are true. None of them were made up. You have to believe me. I'm begging you. I like the tiny bird here. I like all of this, though. Thank you, Steph Wolf. Did you know birds can cook? Also from Steph Wolf. I'll put a crying one on that one, even though I do like it. Really sad he couldn't get out of Best Buy. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's in color, too. And that's from Steph Wolf as well. Thank you so much for that one. This baby. Oh, this is one from Backwards Lesbian. It's a little Picross puzzle. I will admit, I looked at this when I was like, when I went to the bathroom earlier, and I did it on my own time. And it's very cute, and I'm a big fan of it. The answer's here if you want to see what it is. It's adorable. I like it a lot. Well, thank you to Backwards Lesbian for that one. I'm not gonna show the spoilers. Do it yourself. Figure it out. Do the puzzle. Come on. The answer's right there if you want to see it yourself. Big Bird. Oh, Big Bird protecting the dreams. I like this one from Solius. You did the Picross, it's cute? Hell yeah! It's wonderful. Oh, right, because this is what I said at the beginning of the stream. I completely forgot I said this. Advertising to pool toys. I love how fucking burly you drew yourself in this. It rules. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like yourself.
So anyway, there's this gay streamer on Twitch. We love her, but she's also scary sometimes.
Thank you to Wesley for that one. This is a really good Scorpio one from IRL Gumi. Not really related to this stream, but I'm showing it off anyways because it's really good. Were there any others? No, that was it for mine. Unless there's something at the bottom. Oh! Bird in progress. Bird in progress. Oh, I'm excited to see where this goes. Thank you, Iphius, for showing this off. Hell yeah. And that's going to be it for the stream then. Digitamer Riley. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Let's get rid of that Discord view. Unfortunately, you made it right in time for the end of the stream. I am ending now. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good-ass stream, Riley. What were you up to today? Something fun, I bet. Do I have any water left to drink? Not really. Okay. So we are going to do a raid of our own now, and we're going to go and raid Balp. Try to seem sexy brutal, but it didn't work, so you played Dead Cells? Well, I'm glad that Dead Cells was working out for you. Hell yeah. So let's get that raid going. Raid phrase has not changed. It is still, did you know birds? That's what we're leading off with. Let's chuck them on over that way. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you for all the bits, all the tips, all the subs, all the gift subs, all of that jazz. Thank you for all the follows. And thank you for everyone who just tuned in today and hung out and had a nice time. I'm always happy to have you around here. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. But for now... Oh, you know it's Belp time. Let's get him, Gary.